little paints. He like looked up the dimensions of them, and then we bought a bunch of rare earth magnets that we can stick inside of the fucking paint holder, and then we made it like interlocking where you can tile them, and now he has a massive fucking paint rack out of 3D printed parts, which is pretty neat.
Oh yeah. I used to love doing that shit when I was in high school.
I also am helping another buddy build a PC, and I kind of like half went into it, like not really caring, and then I kind of went full into it after. But whenever I wasn't really caring, we designed the parts, and I fucked up and bought him a micro ATX micro ITX motherboard for a normal fucking ITX
Are you
case,
kidding me? That's
and
hilarious.
he ended up getting the fucking motherboard today, and I'm like, yeah, you're gonna have to return that. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. So we went out and picked a new motherboard for him, but other than that, it's really nice. It's got like a 12th gen i9 900K or something like that, and a fucking 3060, 64 gigs of RAM, a 2 terabyte
A
M.2,
3060
and I
with
mean
the
a 30,
12th gen i9.
yeah,
3060, bro forgot to buy a graphics card.
3060s are fine, dude. They're not even bad.
What are you playing,
Yeah, but the
Fortnite?
4070 is like
Yeah,
not even that much more
he's
expensive.
he's honestly just playing Fortnite. Well, the
No,
4070 doesn't
so
have that
the
much better
the
fucking.
3060 is a huge meme card. You should look up some of the 3060 memes. It's funny as fuck.
It's like the most common graphics card, isn't it?
No, it's a meme because it was literally worthless. It filled no space. It was not needed. It had no purpose. It was just more expensive for nothing. Like it was literally like just look up literally Google just 3060 memes and like it just click images. There's fucking pages and pages and pages of memes about the art. It can't do RTX. It doesn't have enough like VRAM for it. It's like it's a meme card. It's literally a meme. Like anyone that buys a 3060 doesn't know anything about hardware. Like it's just in my opinion. Because you haven't seen
And
any, at
also the
least
4070,
yeah.
it's like twice as expensive, but it's like almost twice as good.
Like so like no offense to your friend, but you should meme the living shit out of him. You should start sending them these memes like every day. Just like literally go to Google
Slide them
3060
one.
meme and just slide them one every day. Every day, just send them a 3060 meme. Every day, just slide him a 3060 meme. Like the top post on PC Master Race for like a long time was a picture of a guy that just he's like it was his whole build like and he just bought a 3060 and they roasted him to living hell. Like it was like a perfectly fine computer build, but he bought a 3060 and like dude got torched. Great, great.
I just don't understand why the i9 with a 60 like series.
He doesn't know, bro.
Well, I'm about to pre-pop for some Toa.
I'm probably to leave and get some food. I'm hungry.
What you gonna eat?
Oh no, I was thinking going to T-Bell, you know. A little T
Taco
busy.
Hell?
Yeah, get a Baja Blizzy. Get some quesarizos, you know. Get some
Yeah, it is Steam's most popular GPU. It was the 1060 for the longest time, and then the 3060 took its place.
Yeah, people flock to cheap, shitty carts. Yeah,
yeah, I agree.
it's a good card. Don't get me wrong, but like, it's still just, it's so funny to me.
Yeah.
It's funny.
I mean, it works. Granted, this is his first ever build. There's room for him to upgrade. Honestly, the main thing that we fucked up was he should have got a 14th gen fucking CPU, like a 1400 series.
Yeah.
No, he should have gotten an AMD Ryzen.
I
Oh
hate
no.
AMD, dude. I can't do
Why?
AMD chips.
Why? They're
They
better than
piss
Intel
me
in every
off.
way. What's wrong with why? Why?
They are,
There's
but they
software
piss me off.
support.
the naming system, AMD is a shitty fucking company. They do bad fucking tech support. You
What
save
do you
yourself
need
a
tech
headache.
support for a CPU for?
You never know. What if the thing comes in fucking?
Then you
I would
take
rather
get.
not work with AMD.
I literally had one that my first CPU ever, my 3600X, fucking came in with a bent pin. You know what I did? I grabbed a pair of tweezers and a magnifying glass and I bent it back and it worked great. And it's literally in my friend's computer in Tennessee. I sent it to him in the mail and he's using it still to
I
this
didn't know you
day.
were
Yeah.
friends with Gummy.
No, that's a different friend. Um, and then after that, I bought a 3900X and that thing served me amazingly until I poured water all over it.
Just for
And
fun.
it killed itself crazily, and now I have a 7800X3D, and it's the best chip I've ever owned.
Sorry, I'm not gay. I use
Y-
Intel.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
some people are, wrong.
we were gonna get like a 14700 for the CPU, but there's a kid in the class who is fucking bitching and moaning about how the 14th and 13th series all have fucking heating issues and warping issues and
Okay, they're proportionally they have a lower heating and warping issue than the 12th gen. It's just more people
yeah,
bought the 14th series, so it looks like it's inflated, but it's a lower percentage because of how many people
yeah.
buy them.
And we
Yeah, it's
actually had
because
a
well,
fucking we had an
but
AI on a
wait,
water
wait,
cooler for it.
but why is that happening? Because they're pumping 200 fucking watts through that chip because they can't fucking get close to AMD speeds at half the power, bro.
Rabble, rabble, rabble.
You're making me mad. Fucking. Uh,
Yeah.
I mean, Intel
Um,
chips are great. Like they're not bad, but it's like
I
they
gave
just
him the option of using a
not
fucking
Intel.
AMD
No,
chip,
not
but
it.
he
Not
chose
it.
Intel.
It was just a
Um,
better color. We all know it.
yeah,
Yeah,
blue is a better color.
my
The
house
box
is
is
red. My
prettier.
house is red themed. I have red couches. I have a red beam, giant fucking red love sack. Oh my! I've got. Yeah, I'll
Love
send you a
sack.
picture.
What?
I wish a bad bitch show me her love sack.
You don't know what a love sack is?
Like a beanbag?
It's like a expensive beanbag. Google love
Yeah.
sack. LOVESAC.
Yeah, we had one. We had one in our band room. I don't know why we
How do you
had
have
one.
one in your bedroom?
I don't know. But fucking at the end of class, all the fucking super seniors would invite the freshmen to go lay on it with them. Good
Ah,
times. It was fucking disaster.
Yeah, I have a giant love sack. You could sleep on mine. Like it's
Yeah,
fucking huge.
get
that's
away
fucking
from
big,
me!
dude. In the middle of homeroom, I would go in there to the fucking band room, and I'd be like, "Hey, can I sleep in here?" And she's like, "I don't care. I'm not gonna be in here though." And I'm like, "Sweet." I'd set a little alarm on my phone for like the time lunch starts, and I'd fucking pass the fuck out on one of those, dude. God, I need one.
They're like an actual love sack brand. They're really fucking expensive. Like over $1,000. So have fun with that. I bought mine like when they were way cheaper.
Yeah.
I have a super sack. That's the size I have.
That's not a real fucking name.
Yeah, do you know what the biggest one's called? The big one. There's a movie sack, the pillow sack, and the city sack. Select your sack size.
God damn.
Dude, they play into it. They know. They know. They know.
They're like, how big's your sack, brother? I was like,
Um,
you need a super sack.
Granted, we got this fucking 3060 for like 250 bucks.
But he spent more on his CPU than he did his graphics card. You know, that's not how that works, right?
Yeah, but you can always upgrade GPU real easy. Um,
I was like at the end.
Bro has a GPU bottleneck. I've never heard of that before. It's a 3062. Bro needs to post his shit on PC Master Race. Bro's gonna get fucking nuked from orbit.
Waxed and
Oh my
tarred. Tarred and
god.
feathered.
Starred and feathered.
the funniest part is the fucking 2 sticks of 32 DDR4 memory that he's gonna be running that shit with. I have never.
DDR4?
We should have got 4 sticks of 32. Holy shit, that would have been hilarious. Oh
I
my
don't even
god.
know why you would build a new PC and not go DDR5.
Because he's cheap. He had a small budget.
Cheap and
Um,
decided to go with the i9.
Yeah, I don't understand.
that i9 was
Bro
like
has his
290
priorities
bucks.
all wrong. Bro could have
See, he
bought.
said it was a
Like,
12th gen i9.
Yeah.
how much did he spend on his case? Don't tell me.
70 bucks.
Oh my god, dude.
It's a
Next time one of your friends gets in your tech class gets the high and mighty idea of building a fucking PC, just send me a budget and I'll fucking send you a list of parts. That's
No,
oh,
he really wanted to do it on his own. That was like his whole thing was that he didn't want to have someone else design it. Cause what happened was he brought in
just
like
have someone look at it.
he brought in his home PC, right? And he's like, "Yeah, my parents paid like 700 bucks for it. They had a family friend build it. We got this thing open. It has a fucking 650 in it, like a fucking GeForce 650, and fucking there's a sticker on the fucking fan saying that the drivers are not installed. So this fucking 650 that he ran had a sticker on the fan that made the fan not spin, and it got fucking cooked. This 650 got fucking fried. And the power supply was like for half
Photo.
the amount of wattage needed for his computer. The guy took out one of the 8 GB sticks of RAM. Like, he bought 2 sticks of 8, took one of them, pocketed it for himself, and fucking left one of them inside the computer. So he was running one stick, and fucking it had a hard drive with about, I think, like a fucking 128 gigabytes on it, and it was like actually so sad, dude.
I got the
Um,
superior foe.
Nice, you gonna get the imbued heart?
Fucking no. See what the drop rate is. It's different for every superior. This one's
oh, don't look at
is
it; it'll make you upset.
1 out of 760. Let's see. Let's see.
No whammies, no whammies.
Dude,
I'm watching the
imagine
clan chat
like
waiting to GG's you. I've
imagine
got the
hitting
GZ
one of
pre-cooked.
imagine having
Yeah.
so you can also get an eternal gem from them. It's like from every one, and it's the same drop rate, so it's a 1 in 760. But an eternal gem's like 10 mil,
Yeah.
and a
What's an
butte
eternal
heart's like
gem?
it's the thing you made your ring out of that has infinite teleports.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was the eternal teleport crystal that I made 5 of.
No, no, no. I always try not to bring that up, but you just keep doing it. It's crazy.
Yeah.
But oh, you know what? I should bring it up more because you bring up me losing to that fucking deaf bitch all the fucking
I
time.
brought it up one time.
Nope, nope. At least 6 times. At least. I didn't get it. Crazy.
Yeah. We were gonna go with the 13700K,
It's like
but
the same price and
fucking
like 15%
that
better.
that kid kept screeching about the fucking warping and all that, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure they fucking
You know whose
fixed
chips?
that in
You
their
know whose
newer
chips
chipset.
never had any warping problems?
AMD. You know who fucking chips I'm gonna shove up my ass? Fucking AMD.
Sus.
I mean, they literally have a chip specifically for gamers and for games. Like Intel doesn't do that.
Honestly, we should have gone fucking AMD just for budget, because budget AMD is really good.
Yeah, it's fucking good all over the
Fortunately, you don't
board.
have to imagine. What? Confused. Sorry, talking to chat. I should have muted.
But
You can get
yeah.
us. I bought my 70. That price sounds about right. Let's look at a
Where
5800
did
X3D because he went last gen anyways. You can get a fucking 5800 X3D for $150. Oh my god. How much did he spend on his frozen?
let me look at it again. It's
And it's a what? It's
270.
it's a what? A 12900K?
Yeah. Let me see core count and thread count.
I mean, yeah,
Six.
nothing's gonna boost as high as fucking 5.2 because they're fucking putting 241 watts through the fucking chip. Oh,
Zach's
that's
over here losing his
insane.
mind.
That's insane, bro. That's so much power, bro. That's so much.
One cannot contain that much power.
Oh, no wonder your chips are warping. You're putting 241 watts to the socket. Oh, that's actually so funny. That's so funny. When did this one launch? Q when?
Bro, I hate this damn room. Place sucks.
I also ordered the solderless kit from that Etsy shop, and I'm gonna
Oh
be
yeah?
doing that starting next week whenever it arrives.
Yeah, let me know how it goes.
I'm real excited. It's gonna be cool as hell to have like actual switches instead of the clanky ass fucking buttons I got now on this shitty strummer.
Yeah.
Did you follow like a guide on YouTube or something, or did you just follow the link he posted on his website?
I just ordered parts from a different guy and soldered them in. Remember, I didn't
I,
get the solderless kit.
I
Okay.
thought you did. I thought you got the solderless kit.
I didn't know about it at the time.
Oh, I see, I see.
The
So did you follow a
12900.
guide, or did you just kind of freestyle it?
I just kind of freestyled it. Dude, I keep fucking dying in this damn Baba room. I
Yeah,
need to focus. I can't
I
fucking
talked
think.
to my teacher about it, and he's like, "Yeah, you could go solderless. It's cheaper, or you could go and do the soldering, but it's fucking
A lot
dangerous,
of work
or
for
not
no reason.
dangerous, really easy to fuck up." He showed me how easy it was to fucking scrape off the little fucking shits for it. And I've never done
Oh, doing
soldering
the
before.
solder mod for the buttons was easy.
Yeah,
Like they come like basically all you have to do is desolder two ribbon cables that are like 5 wide.
yeah. I honestly could, but
But I think it's a waste of time with the solderless kit that like fully upgrades everything. Because I only
yeah.
upgraded the buttons. I didn't upgrade the strum or anything
I
else.
feel like the strummer's the most important part, honestly. Um,
Yeah, I was gonna do that next, but then I realized there's a solderless kit. Um,
yeah.
and I'm torn between tearing out my mod and putting the one that you got into mine, or
Or just getting a
buying
new
another
one.
controller and doing it.
Um, I'd need to talk to Brandon, but I know we got like 4 of those fuckers. I could probably see if I could send you one.
Yeah,
Um,
the shipping is the most expensive part about it.
yeah, I
Well,
guess shipping a fucking Explorer, it'd be massive.
but I mean, I'd pay the shipping if it's a decent controller.
I would look around a bunch of garage sales and shit about
Yeah, I
around
usually just
town
go
and
on
shit.
eBay and fucking find some
That's how
stuff.
we found all of ours. We got one of them from a buddy who. Oh, I have 205 points. Oh, get me out of here! Thank God I didn't do another fucking round. Um, we got one of them from a buddy who had like a rock band drum set and the mic and 2 guitars. So we got 2 of them from him. Then we got a few more from some random garage sales we found around. Oh, look at me, dude. I got the Elite Void on. I'm looking like I'm about to go kill Vorkath for the first time. Holy shit, we're gaming.
Wait, you just got Elite Void?
Yeah.
Hog, bro. I didn't know you killed your chompy birds. You
Yeah,
sure bitch.
I killed my
You sure
chompies like
bitched.
fucking a
You
week
sure
ago.
bitched about it though.
I didn't really bitch. Wasn't that bad.
I'm pretty sure I remember hearing
I
something
did
along the
bitch.
lines of "I'm never playing this game again if this is gonna be the reason I quit." Well,
uh, I don't recall.
okay.
Um,
Okay.
but yeah, I did the chompies pretty easy. It wasn't that bad.
I remember,
Um,
I remember Avo and I saying something along the lines of, "It's not that bad. It'll be easy. Make sure you."
I remember Avo telling me
Literally
to
took me like an hour and a
fucking
half.
Avo told me to fucking pluck all the feathers for the pet, and I'm like, buddy, you won't get the pet unless you have the elite diary done. And he's like, fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
remember.
did that the whole time. Okay, I'm doing the ballroom. I'm gonna mute. I'll be back.
He's got to lock in.
I need to get my herb sack already.
Is he muted or just deafened? Holy shit, I can hear me on stream. I'm gonna start saying slurs.
Come here, Mr. Shaman.
But yeah, I'm real glad I got Elite Void. Which, how much is the fucking ornament kit? A mil a piece? Shit.
Oh, damn.
Nah, I ain't gonna buy the ornament kits. I don't need it. It is a fucking cool ornament though. The Shattered Relics one. Ye-
Holy fuck.
Did you do it?
Yeah,
Good job.
took 3 fucking Cerebrews though. Holy shit, I hate this room.
Yeah, Baba Room's worst part.
The literal worst part. And I don't even have like fucking path infos on that make it harder. I'm fucking up so bad. I got out of cycle. Damn it. I couldn't get back in.
If I die, do I lose my red chinchompas I have on me when I'm
Yeah.
barraging or chinning? So how many should I bring on me at a time?
I always did like 2,000.
Yeah, I'll probably do like 2,000.
So has anyone actually tried the obelisk glitch since they allegedly patched it?
I haven't. I'm pretty sure it's patched though. I heard from multiple people.
I have not.
What did they do to fix it?
I think they just made it where you don't get XP from splashing anymore.
Oh, okay.
I think you only get the XP if you do damage.
Yeah, that makes sense. The fuck? I clicked on them in the right order. One,
I hate the
two,
obelisk
three,
puzzle. That's like the
four.
worst part of the cafe room.
In my opinion, there's a difference between hard mechanics and just annoying bullshit that they add into the game.
Yeah, I agree.
And there's a lot of annoying bullshit that doesn't make the game any hard or like any harder, it just makes it less fun.
Yeah.
I was like, I guarantee you nobody's gonna die in the obelisk room, but it's really easy to get fucked over in there. Get hit by a fucking falling rock for 30 damage.
I wish there was a way to know what path I took from Monkey Madness 2. I did not pay attention. Um,
Your character generally warns you if you're going the wrong way.
yeah, but they don't warn you until you start falling.
No, it'll warn you when you click on it. It's like, I don't think that's the right way. And if you click
Oh,
again,
actually, I
yeah,
guess
if you
I've
click
just
the second
failed.
time, it'll let you fuck up.
I guess I've just failed this fucking thing like 4 times in a row. There's this vine puzzle. Um, not really
Yeah,
puzzle, agility
that's
fucking
the thing.
shortcut.
Like, I have to take the longest path. I have to take south, then cross back over to north, and then take the rest
I
of the north
I
path.
did the exact same thing. I have to go across these stupid pillars that take 30 minutes to go through, and then I gotta go up to the vines, and
Yeah, some people get
it's
the
hard.
north path the whole way, and it's just fucking life is free.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that keeps me from going back. Like, if it wasn't for that damn obstacle course, I'd be there. I'd have
100%.
99 range by now, probably.
Oh my god, I failed on the vine again. I'm 0 for 3.
Yep.
Which way should I set the chinchampas to? Short fuse, medium fuse, or long
Medium.
fuse? I don't know the difference.
I don't know either. I just remember looking it up and learning that it was medium. Couldn't tell you why.
Alright. I really hope I don't fail this again.
Like, that's another thing. It's just like that part of that room is just annoying. It's irritating as hell. Doesn't make the game any harder or more fun or less fun. It makes it way less fun. It makes it fucking miserable, actually.
Eh, this is still the fastest XP in the game.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I failed on the pillars. You'd think at 75 agility I wouldn't fail that shit.
Yeah. You gotta remember, Jagex devs don't think though.
I love Jagex devs.
They're almost as bad as Valve devs.
Almost as bad as Minecraft devs.
The Minecraft devs aren't that bad.
They work 3
Microsoft,
hours a week.
terrible. If you were a developer, would you work more than 3 hours a week?
I probably wouldn't be a developer.
Hmm.
That just don't sound like a fun time to me.
Bro, no developer fucking is developing like actually for 40 hours a week. That's like mental illness alert. Like any like I know like a really high end developer at Meta, and he literally codes maybe once a month. Otherwise, he's just reviewing all the juniors' code, and they probably don't even code more than 20 hours a week, and they slack off the other 20. Like, if someone's actually coding 40 hours a week, you're fucking have some severe autism. It's hard, bro. It's hard. Like
Yeah.
it's
like
very
non-stop
mentally
problem
taxing.
solving.
Yeah, it's like I'm exhausted some days when I get off work. Like I'm super tired.
There's sometimes where it's like, I know the problem in my head, but I still have to solve it, right? So it's like, I can sit there and, you know, act like I'm writing, or I can actually focus up and write down the stuff that I need to know. And then once I like piece all the pieces together, then I'll go write it. It actually really helps if you write pseudocode. Like just
Holy
Yeah,
shit.
we
This is the farthest I've
outlining.
ever made it.
in my like programming 1 and programming 2 classes, we had to do like these assignments where we had to like write out code and then write out on paper like explaining it and like turn it in, and like that was the most helpful thing I've ever done, and I would recommend everyone do that
Yeah.
Yeah.
and like put it into words.
I got offered to take a Python programming course through NetAcad
Oh,
in
Python's super
Cisco.
easy.
Yeah,
Like
Um,
that's
I
you can
thought
do
definitely where you
YouTube.
would want to start.
I
Yeah.
thought about doing it.
You should.
Should learn Java. That's what I program in all the way.
Yeah.
You're gonna easily get a job. Do Java, do Node.js, JavaScript. Fucking easy money, buddy. Easy
Yeah.
money.
Bro, quit splashing.
You can do what Avo does and like do disgusting back-end work. I mean, I do like a lot of like SQL back-end work, like database, but like I don't do the shit he does. Bro's like toiling over fucking decibels. Bro, like, it's that seems boring to me. Like I don't know. I work with like student data and moving around like thousands of people's information and like
Yeah.
Bro, I hate these
sorting it
fucking
and
walls in here.
making sure it appears correctly for people on screens and routing that data using JavaScript and using Java to like build the backend to like pull that shit out of SQL Server. That's what like my job encompasses as like a developer at a university is like we have like an ERP system which is Colleague, and then we have databases and form management. I also build forms for people,
Yeah.
but like I'm like linking back end to front end for users. It's mainly my job, and fixing it when it breaks, or if we have new things that come up or changes or whatever, you know, you gotta.
Yeah. I mean, I could. I really thought about doing. I'm kind of debating on what I want to do for a job or career-wise. I know we do a lot of cybersecurity second semester. That sounds kind of like fun.
Bro, I would recommend you do. And so this is someone that goes to a college, and I see people your age all the time, talk to them all the time. If like could like be 18, right, and do whatever I wanted, apply to as many fucking schools as you can. Fucking who cares if you have the money? You'll figure it out later. Just try and get in. Fuck it. If you don't think you can get in, fuck it. Just apply.
Yeah,
Just
what's the worst that
apply.
happens? You say no.
Fucking yeah, they say no.
Yeah.
And then just if some place seems super interesting to you, or like it's something that you want to try out, fucking do it, bro. Send it. and then your first freshman year, don't fucking major. Like, just be undecided, and then go to like every single like club and thing you can do, and meet people and ask them what their major is, and ask them like what their classes
Yeah.
are like, and what's their workload like, and like what they're doing, and you'll meet upperclassmen and like just ask people, hey, what's your major? Like literally, it's what you ask people in college. Like the first question, hey, I'm blah 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 blah. What's your major? It's literally like the first thing you ask them. You'd be like, oh, cool. It's like, and so as you're a freshman, just soak all that in. Go to those classes, talk to those professors. You can just go fucking talk to them. The people, they have offices.
Yeah.
And just be like, hey, I'm interested in these like your program. You know, like find the program head.
Yeah.
And be like, hey, I'm interested. I'm a freshman. I'm undecided. And then like, can you tell me more about your program and like what kind of jobs I could get? And like, holy shit, they'd lose their fucking mind. They'd sell your ass like a fucking recruit D1
Yeah.
coming to fucking.
Um,
That's what I would do, bro. I mean,
I'm
and then
probably honestly gonna take a year off after high school.
oh,
My local ISP, they offer IT
it's,
jobs straight out of high school for my tech class, so I'll probably do that for a year or two to save up money, and then I'll probably go to college after that once I just have some funds saved up.
I will say that's a dangerous game. Word of advice, dangerous game.
Why is that?
A lot of people that take time off and get a job never go to back to school. So.
Yeah, I kind of wish I had never gone to college, honestly.
Yeah, in hindsight, I might not have gone to college, but also in hindsight, I feel like I will gain a lot from college. So
Yeah.
I
college
didn't.
gave me discipline.
Yeah.
College gave me debt.
That's
Bro,
my main thing.
get
If I
a
want to go,
scholarship.
I want to go debt free. Um,
Do you not apply for scholarships, Tate?
No,
Why not?
too lazy.
I've got all sorts of or we start looking into it this year,
Omar, are you like, well, you're a senior or a junior?
junior.
Okay, apply for scholarships now. Start
Yeah,
now.
we're going to starting second
Fucking write the
semester.
sobbiest, depressing story
Um,
you absolutely possibly can fucking think of.
I know for my A plus scholarship that I'm already enrolled in, I get like a good fucking amount of money, and that's really just for fucking helping
Oh, you want
teachers.
more. You want more, bro. Get
I know.
everything.
I'm applying for as much as I possibly can. I know.
Get more, bro.
Um,
More. Because eventually, if you get too much, they'll just fucking pay you, bro.
yeah.
Get paid to go to college.
I know there's also a few that we get
Do you have
for
any
being.
sob stories you can tell? Besides that, you're from a fucking small ass town with no opportunities, which should be like your number
I'm
one.
poor. I'm really fucking poor.
Oh
That's
yeah,
a good
tell them.
sob story.
Yeah, tell them how. Tell you have a story.
Um,
Do you have a story about how poor you are and how it, like changed you and like as a person and like led you into making better decisions and wanting to go to college and better yourself?
no, but I could figure some shit out.
Yeah, you should do that.
Bullshit.
You should do that, and then fucking sob your way through, cry, make them fucking sad.
God.
So literally what I did, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not gonna lie. So literally what I was told to do. They were like, "Do you have
Yeah.
any like heart points or anything you can do?" And I was like, "Well, my dad died the day after my 5th birthday," and they were like, "Send it." And so I was like, "Fucking, dude, I was fucking sending these sob stories, bro. Like, poor me, you know? Oh my god."
Yeah.
If I could have one opportunity and make my one thing I could do for him, and one thing it would be to go to college.
I need to. I'm looking inside this fucking. Aw.
You want
Bye, Hunter.
sleepy?
Bye,
You
Hanu.
want sleepy?
I was looking. I'm looking inside this hole for the fucking maniacal monkey pit, and it is all of them are full. I'm looking for one with no people. Do I need to have no people, or can just one be in there? Because I see some with two.
I
Stream
mean, are
your
you gonna
screen.
crash somebody?
Stream your
I'm.
screen.
I
We
would.
should get him to crash somebody.
I'm. I
We
can't
should
crash
also we
anyone.
need to hop worlds until you can find the the service
Oh
the
yeah, I forgot
stacking
about that.
service.
Yeah, if you see more than one person in there, they're probably paying for a stacking service.
So just right
That
click
Because yeah,
and
there's only
peek.
one good spot to do it.
Can you peek?
I am.
Yeah.
I keep seeing one adventure.
Come to 573.
God, I'm blind.
You just hit friends and hop too.
Oh, I didn't realize you were in there. Are you? What do you mean? Fucking. Why would I come to your world?
I don't know. Why not? You're checking worlds, right?
Holy shit, you were right. It was empty.
Oh my god, bro. This guy.
Such an unbeliever. Ooh, level 2 Akka. Let's go. This is gonna be a fun time.
Just wait, you're gonna get a fucking shadow, bro. Bro, when you get a shadow, will you sell it to me?
Is that the? Is
Full
that
price,
the only
yeah.
thing that I really need? Is
Fuck yeah, I'll buy. I mean, what do you mean I'm gonna jip you?
the only? Yeah, he likes
My,
buying shit from his friends. Like he has my Bandos tassets.
I literally still have his Bando testers, bro. It's special. It's like, I mean, honestly, like what you should do is keep the one you fucking and switch it out with the one you bought on the GE.
Yeah,
But I'll
probably.
still take that one. I'll still take that one though because that's the one you used to get that one. You know, and I can be like, yeah, this is the one you used to get a shadow. It's lucky. You know.
Is there any other drops I should look for from the Maniacal Monkeys, or is it just really
Just
the
prayer pots.
just the pair pots?
Mark your tiles.
Which tile should I use?
Oh, the ones where you can stack them.
I mean,
You have
I
shift click on menu entry editor, right? Menu entry.
Yeah.
Menu. Shift click walk.
Oh god. Bro, I'm whiffing so hard tonight. My hands are cold.
His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy.
Mom spaghetti.
He's vomit on his sweater already.
Have you seen the mom spaghetti edit?
No.
Holy shit. I forgot to turn game sounds off. I'm fucking deaf.
Just look up mom spaghetti.
Alright, on YouTube, just moms.
Holy shit.
spaghetti.
This fucking XP is insane.
I'm telling you, bro, it's like 400k.
Keep stacking though, keep stacking. You're getting lazy, you're getting lazy. There you go. There you
Gotta turn my game sounds off, please, for the love of God. Why aren't these ones aggro on me? What?
go. Mom spaghetti.
Oh.
Mom spaghetti. Spaghetti. Spaghetti.
I splashed like 9 fucking times on that shadow.
Bro, how have I never seen this? Spaghetti's run out.
God, I'm doing it wrong.
Holy shit, this XP is fucking insane. Oh, whoops, I stood on top of him.
I hate Akka.
Cause spaghetti. Mom spaghetti. It's ready. Yeah, dude, did this win any Grammys?
Should've.
Holy shit, my fucking prayer stays at max as this Bone Crusher necklace, dude.
Wait, really?
Yeah. I'm not losing.
How do I
any
get a
purple
bone crusher necklace?
You gotta do. I think it's the hard Morytania diary. Um, the
He's
Morytania.
correct. You get a, I believe it is a. I'll tell him, but you focus.
Okay.
Okay. You get a
I
dragon
also need
bone
to
necklace.
focus.
Oh.
Man, he really said he don't want to hear your shit.
No, I'm fighting Akka right now, and I already got fucking DPS checked once. I need to learn how to skip the shadow things.
I would turn off entity hider. Oh wait, you're talking about the. You're not talking about the come phase, huh? Let me look up.
No.
Do you want me to tell you, or are you focusing still?
I'm gonna be focusing for a minute, yeah.
Mom's spaghetti. So, one more turn.
Yeah, I'm honestly surprised I don't lose any prayer points. Let me turn on fucking Eagle Eye too.
You know rigor?
I don't not have rigor. Rigor's expensive.
202 lizardmen. About to go get me a fucking
Warhammer.
Warhammer drop, baby.
I hope you get it, dude. That'd be cool as hell.
It's not gonna happen. I'm unlucky as hell. I literally have done like 9 black fucking or whatever the black horror tasks. I
The
take
Cape Horn?
Avo on one task, and dude gets a black mask drop within like 10 kills, bro. Like it's
It was
free.
like 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were there for a second.
We had to do like the fucking Tis Hard task, me and Hunter did, and on like my 6th kill I got obsidian plate legs. I was fucking laughing.
Well, this guy's fucking obnoxious.
My name's not obnoxious.
Once in a lifetime. Wait, bro, what? Best in slot is the Shazian Body 5. Wait, what?
For what? Oh, think they have a damage bonus against Blizzardmen.
Bro, how do you put a tier 5 soldier at the combat room? Oh, this sounds fun, actually. I'm gonna do that.
Oh, it ain't bad at all. It's also a collection log too, if you care about that.
I just want the tier 5 set.
Well, I think you gotta go through all the other tiers too. I'm not certain though.
How does it work? Do you take your own items in?
I have no clue.
The wiki is very unclear.
Is the max number of hit spots you can do 11? Like you can only damage 11 entities at a time.
Dude, I have no
Don't know.
idea.
I have a little fucking plugin saying how much damage I do, and it says the hit spots is 11. So I guess so.
And I imagine it's probably 11. That might be what the fuse changes.
I'll try it.
I wish I had salts right now, bro. Should have taken chaos.
Short
Oh, he
fuse doesn't
switched
seem
on
to
me.
change anything.
I wouldn't know.
My game keeps fucking freezing. I'm really scared I'm gonna DC and come back and my fucking 2000 chins are gonna be gone. I've been having a lot of DC issues with RuneScape here recently. I don't really know why.
Yeah. Game's honestly just bad. Valve, please fix.
Volvo, if you cared about me.
Yo, there's a Shazy and agility course.
I'm so excited for the new Varlamore agility course. It's gonna be such a cool fucking graceful set. That's gonna be the set I get.
I'm just
You
gonna
have to
get
get
all
all
of
the
them.
sets. Yeah.
I do have to get all the sets. Shit, you're right. That's actual mental illness.
So talk to soldier tier 5. Can I skip to tier 5? You have to own a full set of tier 4 first. Okay, yeah, I gotta go tier 1. Alright, what's up, chump? Okay, I can take you. I understand, let's fight. To the arena. Oh, okay, yeah, this is easy. Yeah, there's no way.
Yeah, I know fucking level 3s do it all the time and shit.
I just one-shot him with...
Oh, I just walked into that one. Are you kidding me?
Fancy another fight, I give you more of my armor if... Oh god, I have to kill him. Okay. Come here, bitch.
Bro, how much damage am I gonna fucking take here?
I think I've lost aggro.
I'm about to get so many collection logs. Oh my god.
You lose aggro?
You lose aggro? You have aggro?
There's a fucking aggro on the ground. You lose aggro?
Did you lose your aggro?
He picks it up, puts on your little plate.
Dude, I hate Akka. Oh my gosh. I have like no supplies. No supplies, bro. No supplies.
You ever see the dudes online who run fucking Dolo 500s? It's basically a solo, but you run it on 2 accounts. Um, they use the
What
follow.
the fuck?
They use follow to have their alt account follow them at all times, and then they do a bunch of crazy fucking tech just to make sure that they can stack their fucking follower and not like let them die. At some points you just let your follower die. Even with the deaths, you have a higher percent chance than running like a max 500 or a
What
max
the fuck?
solo. You can like I know they like proc vengeance during the warden fight, and they let P2 warden fucking get venged. Not vengeance, retribution.
Oh no, I just withdrew all? Fuck. My inventory's full of shit now. No.
Did they get rid of your
No.
supply thing? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I forgot I changed my shift click to withdraw all because I was fucking pissed the other day.
Fucking easy, dude.
Damn it, bro. Oh shit. How did I not take damage there? I'm waiting on this crocodile bitch. Come here, crocodile dandy. You get fucked.
Alright, where do we store this thing out?
Hello.
Yo.
Welcome back. I
Welcome
missed you.
back.
Yeah, I had to go AFK.
Happens.
Did you get some fishing while you were done? Or while you were gone? Or is it
Fuck
not
no,
that AFK?
I was crafting though whenever I left in Edgeville, all the gems.
Oh shit.
All of the gems.
Yeah, I gave him like
Oh.
300 gems. Probably not 300, more like 100.
Oh, I'm kind of stupid. I turned on rapid heal, and I kind of forgot if it turns off protect from melee or not. I could have very well just fucking just killed myself there, but luckily it didn't. Yeah, this Bone Crusher necklace has kept me at fucking max prayer, running protection, eagle eye, and rapid heal.
Bet.
If I remember correctly, the Morytania hard isn't even that bad. It's pretty fucking easy for hard diaries. It also gives you the Morytania legs, which makes it really easy when you're going for quest cape. So you're gonna be doing it backwards, really.
Oh, thanks for telling me.
No
Don't
problem,
listen.
buddy.
Don't listen to this guy. He doesn't have a quest cape even to begin with.
I
Okay.
did all the. I've done all the
Everybody
vampire
he don't.
quests.
Everybody in this call has one, and this guy doesn't. All right.
I mean, I could. That's like the thing.
No, he could.
He
But
could,
I
but he
really
don't.
don't
Don't.
want to.
Yeah. Yeah. There it is.
It's like I could have fucking all 3 helmets for Elite Void, but I really don't want to. I will eventually, but I kind of don't want to right now.
That was scary.
Morytania hard. You need a Carol portal in your
Oh my
POH.
god, oh my god, oh
71
my god.
agility. Harvest a watermelon. Chop mahogany logs. Do a temple trek. Kill a cave horror. Harvest bitter
A
caps.
cave whore.
Aye. It's like a lot lizard, but a little bit worse.
It's like a stripper with darker skin.
Oh god.
Yeah, literally, the fucking hard diary is fucking easy, dude. The hardest thing on here is probably, fuck, I don't know. Temple Trek, Carol Portal. Carol Portal will cost you a little bit, but not like, I think like 100k. It's fucking free. But then you get the Bone Crusher from that, and then you combine that with a Dragon Bone necklace and a Hydra tail, which all together costs about 150k. And then you have a Bone Crusher necklace, which gives you the best prayer bonus out of any necklace in the game, and also restores prayer
everybody in here
points.
has one already.
No, Tate doesn't have his.
Hi.
Motherfucker, what? You got 99
yeah.
construction and you don't got a Bone Crusher necklace?
That's what I said. He did fucking maniacal
I
monkeys
have
with no
99
Bone
prayer.
Crusher. You realize how bad it is to do maniacal monkeys with no Bone Crusher?
Yeah,
You know
just
how
bring
bad
a
it is
whole
to do
inventory of
maniacal
prayer
monkeys?
pots.
That shit's expensive.
Bro
Yeah, I
has
was.
99 construction and 99 prayer, and you're telling him about expensive.
I was talking about the other guy who doesn't have a way to get like any easy money.
Oh yeah, I do.
He just begs us.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Alright.
I started doing Muspa though. Muspa's really fun.
Actually,
Moose
I
paw?
forgot. He likes to do the Coliseum. You
Mhm.
know, allegedly it is profitable.
It's really, really, really good money, dude.
Allegedly.
Bro, level 1 Zebek is easy. Level 2 Akka? Fucking painful. Okay. I need to get some more supplies. Oh, so I can put all this shit back in that bag.
Does anyone use Sunfire runes? Like,
What?
do you know anywhere where they're used, the Sunfire runes?
How do you know what that is?
So from the Coliseum you get Sunfire Splinters, and that's basically where you get the bulk of your money when you're doing Coliseum, because you got to use it to bless your quiver, and you got to use it to make Sunfire wine for the prayer bonus, and you got to use it to make Sunfire runes. Sunfire runes are
Oh,
fire
does have
runes
ambrosia.
that deal a minimum of 10% of the player's max hit, and I think they also do more damage per hit when you're casting a fire spell. Yeah.
I'm gonna need to focus up here, so I'm gonna mute again.
You can also use the Sunfire runes on burnt pages to make searing pages, which can be.
Okay, and see. I only have one ambrosia going into this, so I'm kind of scared. But I can do it. And if I fail, I'm going to bed. Um, let's see. I need to swap this up here so I don't forget that. And augury, boop, bop, bippity, bap. Holy shit, that was scary. I'm taking a lot of damage here. Shit, forgot about that. Come on, one more, one more, one more. One more, one more, one more. Yo, what the fuck? It came out of the obelisk. I've already died, bro. Oh, I'm gonna be so pissed tonight. Honestly, I think it's retarded that the skulls can land in here and hit me over here. At least I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I'll clip it and go back and watch it. How many times is that gonna hit me? I have literally no heals except for my one ambrosia. Start middle. Hit start. Oh my god. Woo! Let's go! Oh my goodness, I
Good
almost
stuff,
died.
man. That was a really good fucking watch.
I had one freaking ambrosia dose and nothing else.
Yeah, that was really funny.
Oh. Insanity's freaking difficult, bro.
Yeah. You're getting it though. That's pretty cool. Do you have any death invocations on? Or like, are you running softcore or anything?
No, not yet. I could put on softcore and a couple of other things to get pretty close to 350. I just want to get some
Yeah.
deathless 300s.
Yeah, that's pretty neat. Just running a 300 with no fucking given invocations like that. What's that cache of runes? Is it
Oh,
just a
here, I'll show
fucking
you.
box full of a bunch of random runes?
No, it's
The
usually
one
a shit ton
cache,
of soul runes.
the one cache I
Oh.
Or
ever
like
got
blood
was
runes.
like 1,983 death runes or some shit. I was like, holy fuck.
Yeah, the other day I got over a mil from one rune cache, and I got 2 rune caches in one drop.
Jesus.
Yeah, I think that's all the toe I can do for right now. I need to get better. It like gets my
Running
heart
more.
pumping.
Yeah.
And I have heart issues, so I don't want to overdo it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm like
I figure
shaking.
I'm probably only gonna do 2,000 chins a day, and then I'm going to
It's pretty
do
respectable.
probably more than that on weekends. And I'm just gonna do that till I piss through like 20 mil or something like that.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go back to Muspa.
You know, speaking of, I could probably get 94 range tonight if I go do that. I might do that.
I would get your dragon bow necklace first. Cause you're fucking limited on how long you can go just because of the amount of prayer pots you have.
Yeah, I'll go do that. Whew, I need to like get up and walk around for a minute though.
Hunter, you remember when you asked me and Brandon, I say it was probably like 2022, who you thought would get Elite Void first?
I don't remember asking that. Because I didn't think either one of y'all would.
Yeah, that's why we
Damn.
asked. We were talking about how good it is for certain things. There's a RuneScape Classic wiki.
They shut down RuneScape Classic like 5 years ago.
Yeah, but there's a wiki for it on the fucking main wiki page.
Wait, Slayer Music's been doing RuneScape Classic like solo private server shit.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
that'd be cool as hell. Actually, no, it wouldn't. It would be pretty fucking awful, but it's pretty cool that they have that. It's got a whopping 25, 30 quests. I'm also getting prayer XP too, because of this Bone Crusher necklace.
How many charges does it have?
2,000.
Okay, yeah, let me look into this damn Bone Crusher necklace
Actually, I've
thing.
gone through about 700 charges since I got here. I'm at an 1190. So I'm gonna have to get more of those, but getting them's really easy. That guy gives you the shit, then you just run to the ectophile or ectofungus.
Yo, Hunter, you want to buy some sapphires?
How many you got?
83.
You just sold me 92. Where the hell did they come from?
I'm getting them from Toa.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'll go pick them up.
Where do you want me to meet you?
Grand Exchange.
Bet.
I'm currently in Edgeville, but I would go there.
Well, I have an edge hill teleport too, you know.
Oh yeah, construction cape.
So you want me to meet you in edge hill?
Yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, you're in a world I can't join.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
What's your skill level at, or total skills?
1851.
Oh, you're close.
Yeah.
You just gotta get that fishing up, buddy.
Shut the fuck up. Oh, I need to go do my Tears of Gothics.
Yeah, do you even fish, bro?
His Tears of Gothics go straight into fishing.
No, it goes to fletching, doesn't it?
No, I power leveled my fletching, remember? It did mithril
Oh yeah.
darts.
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry.
Don't remind me now.
The darts are so fucking funny, too.
Have you seen my dart stack?
Look
Yeah,
at this. Really
it's fucking
like,
cancerous.
it's just you need like a shovel and like you and GP and like an incinerator and like
No, I need a gilded
shovel.
shovel. I need
Yeah,
to go buy
guild.
another gilded shovel. You know what? You're
You need
right.
a
Thank
third
you.
age shovel.
Do they make a third age shovel?
No.
Oh, you're right, because it's the third age spade.
Do they make a third age spade?
I don't think so.
I think it's only shit that can be dragon. Yeah.
Dragon spade.
Dragging these spades across your third age.
Damn, negative 100 attack, negative 100 stab, slash negative 50 crush, negative 10
Holy,
strength.
worst
I didn't
weapon
know the
I've ever
spade was
used.
like that.
Yeah, pretty much all items that are considered fun weapons are like that.
What's the third age
The
best way to
regular
drop
spade
those?
has better stats than the gilded spade.
Same.
It ain't got no stats.
And no stats better than negative stats. Gilded Hosta?
Yeah, I think the thing I'd want most third age would be a felling axe, just because you'd have to get a third age axe and then decide to put the felling handle on it, and that's like really funny.
You sound like a
You
hunter.
lose, yeah, you lose 500 mil doing that, but
Yeah, but it'd be
it's
really funny.
irreversible and like an iconic, like fuck you to everybody else.
Yeah, it's like
But
putting
yeah, it's just
fucking
500 mil.
it's like putting fucking Kato stickers on your fucking untradeable AK.
Hey, that's the only way to keep scammers from stealing that shit.
It's also the only way to not have that be worth anything.
So?
Or maybe the third age longsword. That'd be kind of cool. Fucking run around smacking people with a fucking longsword.
Okay, so... Morytania hard. What do I need for Morytania hard?
The Morytania medium.
Oh, I already have all the stat requirements and all of the quest requirements.
You don't look at the quest page? You just kind of look at. I guess you can. I guess that's.
Wait,
No way, you have all the quest requirements. You have quest kit. No
you never
way.
know, mini quests.
Some mini quests suck ass.
I didn't know there was a quest helper for these. Holy shit. This will be done so fast.
Quest helper's fucking goated, dude.
I need to go back
Oh,
and clip that last Toa kill. Cause
yeah,
that
that
shit
was
was
pretty good.
fucking. That's worth sending to ChinFat. My mentor sensei will be proud. And then probably point out something that I did wrong. It's like, yeah, I know I fucked up. Okay, I'm sorry. How do you spell Morytania? Morytania.
Yeah, I think the hardest part's gonna be like planting a watermelon and waiting like 4 hours for it to grow.
What? What?
It's like 40 minutes.
Mushrooms too, bro. Mushrooms. Don't forget about the mushrooms.
Yeah, you gotta grow mushrooms.
Wait. What?
Yeah, you can't do this one instantly. It's one of the ones you gotta grow. You don't remember me bitching about that? You were like,
I'm gonna be honest. You guys talk to me a lot, and I'm only like half-time here.
yeah, I feel you.
Trouble brewing's kind of shit. That I mean, I kind of just stood around and didn't do anything, let the other guy win.
Harmony Island. Where
You
the
have to do
fuck is
trouble
Harmony
brewing?
Island?
Yeah, you have to do trouble brewing for the hard one.
I don't
Is
remember.
this
Maybe the
Harmony
medium one.
Island? Dagonoth
I don't
Tooth.
remember doing
Dragon Tooth Island.
Harmony Island, you get there from Moss Harmless.
Which one are you looking at? Which quest or which achievement?
Just buy the thing from the Grand
Wormholes?
Exchange.
Check off all the other ones until you get to the one that you need to do. Over on the quest helper.
Harmony Island. I didn't even know there was a damn patch down here.
Isn't that like the spot, the fishing spot across from or across from the fishing spot, little island, the obelisk?
What?
No.
I have no clue. I know Harmony's the last
I think you're
last herb
thinking
patch to
of
unlock.
the
The one-
Taverley dungeon.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Harmony Island, you have to go there for the Great Brain Robbery quest.
Yeah,
Bro, this
you get
guy's
the
got
barrel chest anchor.
gilded agility suit.
Piss agility. I think I'm gonna
And
make
he's
my
got a yellow
fucking.
cat. He's got a little yellow cat.
I'm gonna make my crystal armor fucking piss yellow.
You can rename armor.
Yeah, Lizardman Shaman are kind of, they kind of suck.
Okay, well, I guess I gotta do this shit now.
It's not near as bad as the western one where you have to wait like a day and a half for a tree to grow, palm tree.
Yeah, I did that already.
I know. You have Elite Void,
Do I?
apparently.
It's pretty cool.
And you got all the hats.
You do
Not
have
all
all
of
the
them.
hats. I want to get all the chompy hats, dude.
You didn't get all the hats?
No, I didn't stay for like 4,000 or 5,000 kills. You realize, like,
Oh, he's talking about the chompy hats. We were
Uh,
talking about the
Yeah, the void hats. I was making
void
fun of
hats,
Impact. Yeah.
oh,
which I
the
can't get them.
helmets.
I will.
Well,
I do want to get all the chompy hats though. That'd be funny as hell.
one's a
Yeah, that and
core.
the pet. Bro, look at this guy with his fucking full armadillo and a TiVo. It's like he doesn't know fucking Missouri exists. Like, fucking idiot, noob. He looks so dumb.
Dude's
Sorry,
probably an Iron Man.
Look him up. There's no way. If he can
He's
get
a fucking
T-Bow-
Iron Man!
That's funny as
Wow,
hell.
he has a T-bow on an Iron Man. That's great.
What?
How many Cox clears does he have?
I don't even know where that is.
Which one is? It's alphabetical. You just gotta hover over.
It's
Go.
alphabet.
Yeah, it's in the bottom left corner.
42 Chambers of Zarek.
He got it
Wow.
within 42.
Wow,
That's hilarious, dude.
Can I report him for being spooned?
He got carried, dude. He paid some dudes to fucking run it with him.
He can only run it with other Iron Man, otherwise he doesn't get it like any kind of loot.
Well,
Really?
he can still get loot. He just can't split it.
Yeah, I think that's I know they can do that at TOA. I know you can run it with Iron Men, but they can't. You can't split loot with
Like
them,
if he gets
obviously.
a purple, it's his purple, and like no, he can't.
Yeah, that's why a lot of people won't run it except for other Iron Men because it's free for alls pretty much, and
If
nobody
he's
likes
a
free for alls.
cool guy, then he'll like log into his main and then trade you from his cash stack.
Yeah. Or if it's like that duplicate, they'll fucking drop it and let you guys split the fucking cash. Um, if it's like something not really worth needing, like a second fang or something.
Yeah, it's funny. Condor's had 6 Toa uniques on his Iron Man, or 7. It's like one of them has been Masori legs, and he has like 5 or 6 fangs.
I thought you were gonna be like 5 or 6 fucking rings.
He doesn't even have ring yet. Just a shit ton of fangs. But, like that's the way to do it if you want to like get drops. I feel like do it. The Condor runs like 2 of every raid like every day. Looks like he'll go a while without getting drops, but eventually he'll get something.
He'll get
He got the
something.
he got the scythe. So.
I saw an Iron Man in full blood Torva. Um, I aspire to be that virgin. Cause
Chat right there.
he had to fucking collect all the fucking awakened orbs from the normal Desert Treasure 2 bosses. And
Yeah.
he had to fucking do the thing with his shitty fucking armor and shit, which I guess at the time he had Torva, but he had to earn that Torva, which is fucking insane.
Well, you have to do all. Like, so he has to have like a good setup for each.
Yeah, the only Iron
Imagine
Man
that's
that I
just
really
what
keep
people
track
do when
of.
they retire, you know? You're like waiting to die. And you're just like, well, I guess I'll go get literally everything on my Iron Man.
The only Iron Man I really keep track of though is MMORPG.
Yeah. Um, I know No Monkey started a hardcore group Iron Man. I've been watching him fuck around with random shit, just free time. Um, it's really funny because if you watch back on his old videos, he fucking clowns an Iron Man all the time and how he would never be an Iron Man, and then he fucking started doing it. Is that the pet? What fucking mask is that in your bank? I
Me?
thought it was a pet. Yeah, it's like looks like a fucking Sphinx mask.
This thing?
1 second,
You
let
don't
the
you
stream
don't have a
catch up.
Mask of Rebirth?
Yeah. What's that?
He doesn't know.
You get it from Toa.
Does it do anything?
It's a
Yeah,
symbol,
it looks
like
cool.
symbolic item.
You know how you get like a Fang or a Banana if you do the most damage to one of the bosses?
Yeah.
There's a quest or like a side quest that you can run. You talk to the little camel that you can bank at Toa,
Yeah.
and then you go give like the banana to the monkey like
Oh, yeah.
and you give the poop to I don't remember who. I don't remember what you. Oh, you clean the poop and you get a little egg, and then you take it to the little guy that's underground in the Cursed Sands quest. The Eldritch Ashes you take to the guy that's outside Temple Trek or not the Pyramid Plunder place, like the little priest that you talk to all the time. I don't
Yeah.
remember about the thing, but once you do that, you go back to the little camel guy, and he gives you the ancient key. Then you have to clear a Toa and unlock a little secret room, and it has the
Mask.
yeah. I
Yeah.
think maybe the camel gives you the mask once you
No,
return the item
I'm
to
looking
him.
at the wiki. It says you get it from a chest in a hidden room inside the burial chamber. Using the key on the strange tablet. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically just like a yeah, I can complete Toa by myself. That's all it
I
means.
see.
You can do it on entries though, so it's like not really that
Cool.
big of a deal, but it's still cool. I like
Yeah.
it. I gotta go to the Furnace in Morytania. You know, when you said you have to plant watermelons, I actually have watermelons planted in Morytania, just not on the fucking place in Morytania where they need to be.
Hmm.
So I got excited just to be let down. What am I smelting here? Cannonballs. Why cannonballs?
Muspa drops like a shit ton of cannonballs.
It's cool.
Yeah, you know, if you want to buy Iron Man.
Yeah, I have all the quest requirement or skill requirements for all the quests except I would need one more mining level, but I could just boost that honestly.
You can boost it.
Mining is for making, yeah, it's for making friends, and I've already done that quest, so I must just boost it with a dragon pickaxe.
What do you use bark for?
Split bark and blood bark armor.
Yeah.
Gonna drop that shit then.
Kind of dead content, right?
This game is just dead content. Let's be real. Damn, no pushback on that. Crazy.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Why is there literally nobody in Mauritania?
Cause dead content. It's also really sad too. Mauritania sucks.
What should I flex, the quest cape or the fishing cape? I the fishing
Probably
cape real
fishing
hard.
cape.
Yeah, I feel like fewer people have a fishing cape than the quest cape. Unless they bought, in which case they probably...
I want
Oh,
to know
they
the
bought
percentage
sharks
of
or some shit.
players that have bought it. Cause I see motherfuckers running around, I'm like, there's no way. And then you see the motherfuckers advertising like quest completions and fire capes and inferno capes and Coliseum quivers and blood torva. Like, I wonder what percentage of people with blood torva bought it. Cause it's
I'm
gotta
rank
be a good chunk.
110,000. Do you think 110,000 people have quest cape? I guess that's my rank in fishing. But I went a little bit over. But that's like by far my lowest rank, so. Fishing
What
doobie.
about KC rank? Do you have a low KC in anything or a low rank in any KCs?
The lowest is probably. I've ranked 20,000 in Scurious.
Big.
I'm ranked 31,000 in Seracnus.
Um, I'm 122k at Rex. Still haven't got the ring. I'm 43k at Moon's Apparel. I love Moon's Apparel.
That's wild, Hunter.
Yeah, you look at some of these Iron Men though, and they got like 21,000 kills on a boss.
Yeah,
But they have
insane.
like
Fucking insane.
2,000 kills on almost every boss.
No, they literally will like. I mean, once you're maxed, you can do shit like that though. Like, I feel like that's something I could totally do once I'm maxed. It's just like, all right, guys, I'm just gonna camp this boss till I get the pet. Like, every day, it's like, oh Zach, what are you up to? You know, fucking killing the boss. You know, like.
Yeah,
Doing the thing, yeah.
this dude started as Iron Man in 2016, I think. He got his player like moderatorship in 2018, and he maxed his account in 2019.
Dude, when I did
How do you do
forestry,
trouble brewing?
they
Do I have to
they
like hop
fucking
worlds?
I don't think you have to. You
yeah. I don't
have
think
to
you
do
actually
trouble, do?
I don't think you actually have to do it, but I
You
think
have
you
to
just have to like
complete a game, so don't be kicked
Oh.
for inactivity.
yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
you just like
much.
literally just load in and stand there. I think
Let
that's what
the
I
other
did.
guy pretty much win. That's all you gotta do. Pray he's not doing
What
the
is
diary
trouble
too.
brewing? Is there a plugin for it? I wanna
It's a
like...
cooking mini game, I think, right?
Yeah, you make like Yeah,
brews.
ales and shit. You make like
Yeah.
fucking alcohol.
Yeah, it's a mini game for one of the that literally like probably the fastest, second fastest skill in the game.
I know you can
Is
make
there
good
an
money with
outfit
it.
for it?
Yeah,
Is there a world for it?
probably.
Are you actually gonna do it? I would just fucking sit here and
Well, I
thought there
have
was a
to for the
Blood
damn
minigame,
thing.
but I didn't know.
yeah.
The official world is 304. It's a Germany server. It's only one official
Yeah.
world.
World 304.
I'm looking at rewards right now. Honest Jimmy sells a bunch of naval stuff, like a bunch of cosplay outfits.
Can they be put in the POH? Holy fuck, there's a lot of people in here.
Can they be put in the POH?
Uh,
Naval shirts can be stored in the player-owned house. Oh my boy, you're gonna
yeah.
be there a while.
Hunter, you want to do some trouble brewing with me sometime?
I'm down.
Trouble
Y'all could
Brewing
y'all could like
Hell
do
yeah.
a random server and like play against each other and
yeah.
stack.
I don't
I'll
know what to
probably just
do.
like put an alt on the other team, just so they kind of just stand there, and then I'll just run it.
Yeah,
on
we'll
my
play
account.
against your bots.
Um,
Oh, there's a Bruin guide. Let me just read the Bruin guide. Maybe this will tell me what I need to be doing.
I know Trouble Brewing also is the best reoccurring moneymaker.
To get the
Um,
Phasmatis flag, it takes a minimum of 20 EHP, 20 efficiently played hours of trouble brewing. That's just the Phasmatis flag.
I didn't know they used EHP in anything in the game. Or is that just like how much EHP you would need to unlock the points for it?
That's
Come
what
here, little
this
monkey.
the guide I'm reading says. It
I
says
got
this
a little
guide
monkey
to
friend.
unlocking everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be there for a very, 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 very long time.
Yeah. But it's good recurring moneymaker. There's this stuff you get from rewards called the stuff, and you use that to make mature potions that people use to boost. And you can make like 1.3 mil in like 25 minutes, and you do it every 2 days. It's kind of like herb runs and shit.
That's not the direction I wanted to go. I see I should have brought an axe with me. Should have probably watched a video on how to do this shit.
I mean, you're just gonna do one for the fucking achievement diary. It's not really utmost importance you do good.
One day. One day I'll be really good at this. There aren't even any red people. Oh wait, this is a red people. Thanks for letting me get your flowers. Bye. Yeah, I really thought this Trouble Brewing plugin would like tell me what to do.
Yeah, so if I get a Slayer's Respite and I drink it and then I get my next task, is it gonna give me a task from
No.
like what's
Slayer
the
boosting
point?
doesn't work for tasks, it just works for being able to kill monsters. So you can't get a boosted task, but you can kill boosted monsters. Unless it's a monster you can only kill on task.
Well, I should probably unblock the spiritual creatures then. Because if you can kill the mages, you just go inside of
Zamrak.
Zerosion, the Zerosion side.
Oh, I guess all of them have it, but
In the frozen door.
The frozen door, and you kill those mages, and they have like a really good chance to drop dragon boots. You can make a bunch of money.
Dragon boots.
D boots.
I want to go back to God Wars Dungeon sometime. Could do like fucking the
I still want to get
bird
100
bitch.
KC on all of them.
Be
I
fun to
have
try
0
next
kills on
sometime.
bird bitch.
I need to go do barrows. I got my fucking medium my Gamal's Hilt too, which makes it where I don't lose prayer potion or prayer points there. Um that and they've also buffed wind strike and shit there, so I could just bring in like fucking wind burst or something like that. I don't know. One of the shitty wind spells, wind surge. Probably not surge. I'm not using wrath runes on fucking Barrows Brothers. But like wind wave or something like that, and I could do fucking easy damage with no requirement.
Oh yeah, I've been doing. I'm about to go to sleep. I'm my last thing. I've been doing redwoods for a couple of days now. Once y'all hit 90 wood cutting, come do some redwoods. This is juiced. It's probably the best AFK in the game. I'll say it. But like the only thing is better, I would say, is stars, but they move, and so they're worse. The tree never
Um,
moved
how long can you AFK for?
until your character logs out. I mean, like as long as the thing doesn't deplete, you'll go until you log out, like from
You
AFK.
you don't like have to dump your inventory.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Do you
the
have
redwoods
the
they cut pretty slow. You get
yeah?
like 400 XP per
Do you
log.
have the log sack from forestry?
No,
I would go get that. It's really easy to get too.
no, that's
Um,
up waste.
well, it makes where you can
I'm
hold
not
like 28 more.
I'm not caping the logs. I'm just dropping them right away.
Yeah, but you can like AFK for longer periods of time.
Uh, I think it's long enough. I mean, it'll I'll go long enough. I'll get logged out sometimes.
Yeah. Um,
Yeah, it's chill. I've gained a ton of XP. Just literally, I can leave it. It's way better than fishing. It's so much better than fishing.
a lot of things are much better than fishing.
So how do I dye my monkey blue?
Monkey blue.
Dude, you might be the only person I've ever seen actually do this fucking minigame.
I
God
don't know how to
bless
get
you
out.
guys. Good night.
Night, Zach.
Good night,
Good night.
stranger.
I'm gonna try to finish these 700 chinchompas I got left, and I'm probably gonna be right behind him.
Okie dokie.
Jesus, I was trying to figure out King Condor's like Iron Man's name, and so I went on to YouTube though, and I'm kind of like going through his channel, and I saw a video or I saw a YouTube short by him called Kangaroo Update, and I was like, what the fuck? And dude walks out his front door though, and there's like a kangaroo under his house eating all like the bird feed. And as soon as he walks out the front door, kangaroo turns around and like runs off or hops off.
Them
And
fucking
he's like,
Aussies, man.
yeah, he's like, look at that greedy little fucker. Look at him eating all my goddamn bird feed. And he like goes over to the edge of his porch though, like looks under his house where the tray is at. Though, and it's completely fucking bare. There's absolutely nothing in it.
That's crazy, dude.
And he like looks back at the kangaroo though, and then he zooms in on the kangaroo's face, and it's sitting there munching, like it just got done eating. He's like, that fat fuck, and then the birds start walking up. So he's like, damn, they fat too. And there's like 8 of them though, and all of them look obese. That shit was pretty funny.
Yeah, this fucking XP per hour is insane here, dude.
You need to fill the bowl from a kettle.
Yeah, you can't use no fucking river water. What are you gonna do?
River water.
What
Poison
is
someone?
do either one of you two keep up with King Condor at all?
Uh, Zach really does mostly. Um, why do you ask?
I'm just trying to figure out his Iron Man's name.
I don't know if he has an Iron Man.
Uh, I'm pretty sure he does, but I just don't know the name.
Yeah. I know he did a subathon here recently.
Because he always like bitches at people though who complain because of like the game is too easy though or some shit though, and that they need to come out with new content though, and he bitches at them and says, "Go play an Iron Man, shut the fuck up." And I'm just because he says that kind of shit, I know he has one. I just don't know what it's called. I found his main account, but I didn't find the Iron Man.
I want to make him angry. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's right! Yeah!
You pissed off your fucking monkey. You're done for, dude. Apatol's launching another attack. Monkey Madness 3 just started.
Oh,
Well, no, that's the thing. There was another monkey up there. I wanted
I
him to
really
fight the
like
red monkey.
I really like the Monkey Madness 2 quest. You could tell it's a little bit older than the other Grandmaster quests though. It didn't have that polish to it like Song of the Elves does
Oh, I
or
was supposed to put out the fires. I thought it was one of our guys burning all of the pipes.
Dragon Slayer 2. Yeah, these guys are pissed at you. They know what you're fucking doing.
Why did these guys know what they're doing, though?
Probably because they want to get all the shitty little fucking shits for the POH.
Damn, bro, really just called it all the shitty little fucking shits? Wish this guy would get away from my tree.
Is that your tree? It's got your name on it. You're making the monkeys fight? That's fucked up, man.
I just want a bitter nut.
Stop. I'm
Oh,
17.
he
You
gave
can't
me
say
one.
that.
That's literally what it's called. Biter nut.
I hardly know her.
Okay, now I have 2 bitter nuts.
I'm at 84 ranged, not magic.
I need to go get some more flowers. Need to go get some more flowers. Flower. Flower. Flower.
Is this still your first game? Or are you just staying here?
Yeah, it's still my first game. What? How did they put a fire on the bridge? Hold up. I can put that out with my bucket of water. I can be useful. Oh no, it burnt all the way because I didn't have any run energy, so I didn't get there in time.
Now you
This
just
game
got no
sucks.
fucking bridge.
Wait, I wonder if I can use my scrappy bark to repair. I'm just gonna keep walking back and forth, fucking thinking about the
This guy's
decisions that I
thinking you're
made.
fucking drooling. That guy's
I
got
am
max and
drooling.
he gets max and then he goes to fucking trouble brewing. Poor guy.
holy shit! I just found the video where he's rating Zach's like RuneScape account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He does the same thing to Tate later on in the video.
He was like, yeah, I reported you for real world trading. Whatever friend told you you should get 99 construction is a fucking idiot. You shouldn't listen to him. Too bad it was me that suggested it to myself. I don't think we're winning this one, guys. Considering we have 0 points and they have 10.
You only have 10 points. How much time's left?
No, we have 0 points. They have 10.
How much time's left?
6 minutes.
Yeah, that's like teeth pulling levels of fun. Your character's got blue hair and pronouns.
Yep. Good night. Love you too. I guess not. It'll get warm in here and I'll eventually open it back up though. Okay, good night. Okay, okay. Love you too. That was me, mom.
Alright, he's like, your account's fucking shit. I did not notice the layer level till now. You're fucking garbage. Jesus.
My monkey fighting
He's-
with my own monkey?
He's like going back and forth on Zach's account though, and then he sees the Slayer level. Your account's fucking shit.
Yeah.
Wonder why he started training as Slayer.
No wonder you only have 2.2 bill. You are very poor. That's Jesus, dude. He ain't holding back. I love it.
Well,
Well, where's
Zach
my
also
bid or not?
paid to fucking have him interview, or overview his fucking account. He had to be
Yeah, he
a
paid him to
channel
overview mine
member.
too.
Zach said in the chat, I'm saving Slayer till last. It's the best skill. Yeah, the PVM aspect of it, yeah, I can see that being considered the best skill, but you can never do like new content once it comes out. That's one of the things that I'm kind of frowning upon right now because I couldn't do Raxor out day one.
What do I do with these nuts?
Feed it to the bird.
I just tried.
I don't know why you're not looking at the fucking wiki, dude. It's really funny watching you look through the fucking shitty brewing guide they give you. $480 left. Then I can royal C-Pod out of here.
Oh. So that's how we repair the pipes. You just take a log and you turn it into a pipe and then you... Where'd my pipe go? I'm pissed. We get some more fucking... How's our water pump on fire?
Fire pumps on water.
It don't make any sense.
But mama said, mama said.
I love how on like the third person, King Condor was almost speechless though for like a whole 5 seconds. He didn't say a word. He saw the guy had 99 cooking, and then he was looking around at other skills. He saw 99 construction, and he's like, "The guy's only got 299s, and one is cooking, one's construction." and then he was silent for like 5 full seconds.
Thinking, regretting.
He was trying to figure out why the fuck he has 17 million cooking experience. No, he stopped at like 7,000 experience over 99 construction. He went, but he went like a whole 5 million over 99 cooking.
Fucking Iron Man.
And he's sitting here staring at the 17, like the mouse pointer on it, and he's like, "What the fuck?" I love it. Like twice, he tried to
Damn
like start
pipes
saying something, and he just stopped.
Are you still in this one fucking minigame?
Yeah, it's got 1 minute left. I have
This
faith.
is actually fucking awful.
We haven't brewed anything. We've got like 5 people just standing here.
A lot of trouble, not enough brewing.
Yeah. Well, I'll bank the book and come back to this later when I'm ready to kill myself. Is that enough for the achievement diary now? Is that it? It is. It is. It is. It is.
Check wiki, see what rewards you get for it.
No, I'm just gonna go talk to LeSabre and Canifus to claim my reward. Then I'll know what my reward is.
For medium, you get 5 daily teleports to the slime pit and beneath the ectofungus, a ghost beak amulet when you wear the legs, an antique lamp, and Robin offers you 13 buckets of slime and 13 pots of bone meal.
What's an
Each
anti-clamp?
day. Well, what?
An anti-clamp?
Where?
Like, what's the opposite of a clamp, you know?
Oh, you mean like to open something?
Yeah, I guess so.
What the hell? I've never seen that Portal Nexus map before. Is that new?
Yeah, it's a new update.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
That's cool as
bro doesn't
hell.
have a POH.
Hunter,
No,
get
it's a
to the part where
plugin.
fucking Condor flames him.
My anti-clamp. Oh, antique lamp. There's a space there. It's a great anti-clamp. Bro, look at them Panthers. How to do the hard diary?
Dude in the chat says, "I got 17 mil cooking experience because I just like cooking."
I bet he cooks in his house.
It's fucking stupid. If he doesn't cook in the Myths Guild, then he's wasting his time.
I love the Myth skill, dude.
Where's the Myths Guild?
It's the one you get after Dragon Slayer 2.
I
You
don't
get like
remember.
600k cooking experience an hour in the
Yeah,
Myths Guild.
because there's a bank
What?
right next to, same tile as a fucking cooking furnace. So you can just fucking
What?
power
You
through
mean
that
the cooking
shit.
stove?
Where is this place? Where is this place?
You need the Mythscape. You probably have one.
Is that the only way to get there?
No, I
You
think you
can
can
also
also
use
take a
a
Castle
spirit
Wars
tree.
teleport.
There's a spirit
Oh.
tree right outside.
But where is it?
Feldup Hills, southwest hunting area.
Myths Guild. Huh.
There's a cape that teleports you right there. You probably have the cape, honestly. Um, you can also take a
Mythical
grouping
cape.
teleport to Castle Wars, I think it is, and then just run.
Why would he do that? He has the
I don't
spirit
have a
tree in his
mythical
bank.
cape.
Yeah, then you gotta go buy one. You buy them from there. They're cool as hell too. They're the highest stab bonus out of any cape in the game.
Which spirit tree do I take? Felda Pills?
Yes, sir. Dude's about to spend 20 mil on mist capes. Holy fuck.
Big,
What's up this
holy
ladder?
shit.
Burnt
Uh,
fish?
big. New best moneymaker in the game. World hopping to collect burnt fish.
Holy shit, it's burnt shrimp?
What the fuck is
Dude,
the point of being up here?
Looks pretty.
people. Burnt shrimp is one of the hardest to get burnt foods because you stop burning it at like level 21 or some shit, and people
Yeah.
might
Well,
actually.
don't tell
buy
anybody. This is our secret, okay?
Well, you're live streaming it, dude. Sorry. To
It's
3
just
people.
Mr. Woda already knew.
um
Mr. Woda knows everything.
Some dumb fucks buy like the burnt shrimp, though, and burnt anchovies for like 1K each. So, and I'm like, you guys are retarded. Why the fuck?
sometimes I wonder when those guys buy the burnt foods if they're just holding on to it and then selling it to someone else for a higher price.
Well, you
You could
can't
probably
sell it on the Grand Exchange. So that's
no, but you know people trade it, and there's fixed rates if you look at Discord and shit. Like people pay certain amounts, but a lot of times when people are at like the GE, like saying that they're gonna buy burnt foods, and they
What
just
does
give you a
she mean
random
by
amount of money.
interested in honing your skills?
That's an XP. It's like an XP lamp.
Oh shit, you didn't do
You
that on
you
PCS.
never claimed that. My God, put that into one of your skills.
Strength.
You probably never did it for Monkey Madness either. You have about like 200k worth of XP you just never claimed.
Really?
If you didn't do
Wow.
Monkey Madness, then yeah. Did you talk to
I've
the
never talked to this
fucking?
person.
Did you ever talk to the Ninja Monkey after Monkey Madness 2 to do your combat training?
What ninja monkey?
This dude
Oh my
space barred
God.
through all of his quests,
Oh
dude. He
my
didn't read the
God.
dialogue, so he doesn't know who
Oh
he can
my
talk to.
God.
Holy shit, he's got experience everywhere.
Where do I buy the cape?
There's a guy over here on like the ground floor, I believe, that sells it to you.
Here's the guy you talk to get like 200k XP from Monkey Madness 2. You also need to do the Monkey Madness 1 Dario. You gotta talk to this guy
What?
to get like 25k XP from Monkey Madness 1. You gotta talk to him before you can talk to the Monkey Madness 2 dude. That combined will give you about um 200k XP
I
if you
think it's the
count the Myth
person
Guild.
over there wearing the cape on the hillside.
That's the person
Oh,
I just
wait.
talked to.
No, on the other side. No, that's just an adventurer. Never mind. Where
Click
the
on it.
fuck do you,
It might
do you
be.
buy this cape?
Oh, wait, never mind.
Right click. Can you like trade that person?
Uh, um,
Mysterious adventurer.
the mythical cape can be bought from Jack at the mythical cape store on the top floor of the Myths Guild. So you gotta go up to the top floor.
Top floor. I see.
You guys be fucking lying to me.
Motherfucker, the wiki is free.
Motherfucker.
He got a point. He got a real point there.
Whoa, there's a whole ass library up here.
Yeah. You
Too
also went
bad
to the
you
wrong area.
Too bad you can only read like 2 books.
You could read the fall of. No, I couldn't read it fast enough.
1, 2, 3,
I
4,
can't
5,
read.
6, 7. Rip.
Damn,
Adventurer illiterate.
my
That's why he
fucking.
space bars. Dude, holy shit, that's fucking 5-head, bro.
It's like the fucking little RPG games you play when you're like 6 and you can't read. You like tap through the shit and you don't know where to go. I did that for all the Pokemon games.
Holy shit, I understand now. Dude, we gotta teach you a thing one day.
Get like 10 of them.
Really, you only need like 2. One to put in your
Why
friend's
is
house,
there a
one to keep in your
three-way
pocket.
hammer anvil?
Oh my god.
The Tri-Hammer? The
The
Triangle?
Tranville? Where do these portals go to?
That takes you to the Warriors Guild, the Legends Guild, and one of the other guilds. I forget.
Champions
Heroes
Guild,
Guild.
Heroes Guild, and Legends Guild. Not the Warriors.
Yeah.
That's lame.
Motherfucker, it's a teleport.
The only one that's actually useful is the teleport to the Champions Guild. And but if you go to Draenor Village, you buy a Chronicle, you get the Chronicle teleport, which is so much simpler than using the
Oh,
mythic.
I
don't
can
think
go
I've
inside
ever
the
used a
statue?
Chronicle. Yeah, that's where you go fight all the dragons and shit. There's a bunch of dragons down there.
Adamant
yeah,
rocks? I assume these are rune and that's why they're mined.
Yeah, there are rune rocks.
Ogresses? Pink vault. Baby dwagons and dwagons. Interesting. I hate it here.
a lot of people do. It's not really that great of a place.
Yeah, you can
I feel
AFK.
like it could be so cool.
You can AFK maniacal monkeys until there's less than 11 monkeys around you. Because you can only do a max of 11 hit splats. And that combined with the Bone Crusher makes it where I can AFK for like 3 minutes before I need to do anything, and that's just restacking the monkeys.
Yeah, the only reason why this Champions Guild teleport is useful because that trap door over there in the corner, underneath the staircase. And that is only if you do Slayer. That's the only reason why it's useful.
Only if you do Konar, really.
Dead content.
Any Slayer Master, actually. It's not just Konar.
What monster is it for?
All the champion monsters.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I never fucked with the champion
Monster?
monster. I thought you were just talking about like a Slayer monster that's down there.
Yeah, you didn't know what you were talking about.
I was only like half paying attention.
Same.
I can't believe this dude bought 25 teleports. Or 25.
Yeah, it's just how much inventory space I had.
You gotta go
Jeez.
get 25 more. You can't be fucking. It's gotta be an even 50.
Yeah, he only sells 50 at a time. You're right. I should buy him out. Fucking buy the guild.
Holy shit, he sold his player-owned house to move into the Myths Guild.
Nah, they've never seen a 20 mil cash stack. I'll just drop it on the ground. Fucking own the place. Okay, I need to get some watermelon seeds. You know where those are?
Master
In the
Farmer
seed
behind
vault.
Mm-hmm.
Everything's in the seed vault. You got a 20 mil seed vault.
Oh, I got 7.77 mil in the seed vault.
you.
Damn, I
7?
didn't know you were broke.
It was 5.01 last I saw. What the fuck
Bro.
did you do?
I pick up every seed that I see.
You get a bunch
Even
of
the dog
Snapdragons
shit
from
ones like
POA.
potato seeds. Where are the dog shit potato seeds? Look at how many potato seeds I have hand collected. Oh, the autism is real.
170 left, then I'm done for the
At,
day.
at least you have a reasonable number of watermelon seeds in comparison to all your others. So it kind of negates the negativity of all your other seeds.
That
What do you mean?
48 Snapdragon seeds fucking staring me down are kind of hot. How much is that worth? Examine it.
They're only worth
Two-
like value if you're gonna sell them, dude.
Yeah. You're not a fucking Iron Man, Hunter. Stop.
He's really like, I want to plant those. I want to plant those seeds. Oh, you know, there's a trick too. Infinite money glitch. See this guy?
Oh my god, don't do it. Don't fucking god damn it.
Oh, look at that.
Even-
Fucking barley. I got a free Terramin seed.
Tell me you at least have the rogue's outfit in the bank if you're gonna be doing this.
Yeah, because you're gonna pull some fucking crazy herb seeds and fucking only get half of them.
Bro, I got an onion seed and 3 potato seeds. We're still less than 778 mil. So that's good. That's nice. That's good to see.
I'm pissed the fucking stacking service guys didn't show up.
Every time this guy goes to the farming guild, he has to pickpocket 10k worth of seeds, or it's not worth going there.
You gotta cover the cost of the teleport.
Yeah.
It's fucking free, bitch. What are you going on about?
Well, you had to have paid for it once to fucking put it in. He's just covering his expenses.
Nah, I did profitable construction training on gnome benches.
I
As
I
if
think I'm
that
gonna go back to
exists.
Mahogany Homes now that they fixed it. Honestly,
My soul hurts to hear you say the word profitable and construction in the same sentence.
Can you
you
can you
build other
save
people's
mushroom
houses.
spores in the seed vault?
Probably.
No, don't tell him that. He'll actually fucking do it.
It's funny, dude. It's like watching a car crash.
I think you can save any seed in the seed vault, honestly, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, but there's spores.
There's gonna be a herb vault, or there's gonna be a potion vault in your bank next week.
Really?
Yeah, with the Varlamore Part 2, there's gonna be like a potion storage. It might not be in your bank, but it's gonna be somewhere where you can just store potions.
All those
Bro.
Ultimate Iron Mans be crying in the club.
They're gonna be
You
fucking.
can store them!
Yeah, they can't do it. Ultimate Iron Mans can't use the potion vault.
Yeah, I saw an Ultimate
Oh,
Iron
I
Man
had
on
mushroom spores in
stream
my seed
today.
vault already.
I would just not be an Ultimate Iron Man. That's like
The dude had like 5 different types of potions noted in his inventory, and they were all 1 doses, but he had like hundreds of each. And I was
It-
kind of like, that would suck royally.
Yeah, he probably just decants them whenever he needs to. Just because if you think about it, if you're carrying 4 doses, then you gotta drop every time you use 1 dose, and then you have a 3 dose.
I need to kill a cave
So
whore?
he probably just keeps it at 1 dose, and then
I've already
Well,
killed a
yeah,
cave
that's like the
whore.
whole thing though. And he also keeps his like coin stack. So he permanently has 6 inventory spaces always taken up.
yeah, fucking that's the problem with an Ultimate Iron Man. That's like I don't know how people find it fun, honestly.
I think it's more of like the idea of the challenge and being able to be like, yeah, I did
Yeah,
this.
it's not like a cool challenge though. It's not like a fun challenge. It's like a
It is
yeah.
the impressive like
It
the
is
impressiveness
very
of it.
impressive. Any Ultimate Iron Man with any fucking unlocks at all is fucking impressive, but God, I would not do it. Tate,
Yeah.
you should reorganize your bank by color. Color code everything. You have like a red tab and a blue tab and a green tab
Yeah.
instead of like having an armor tab. You just have all the red shit in one spot.
It's kind of a good point.
Oh, 69 chinchompas left.
Chompy, chompy. Yeah, I've got like 6,000 red chins in my bank. Oh, 5,000? I need to go buy some more, honestly. Because as soon as I get this damn thingy dingy.
Yeah,
What
apparently
else do
you're
I need
always
to do
supposed to
once I
use
get the
short.
hard?
Um, you're always supposed to use short fuse. That's the best one to use. Apparently medium
Is there a
is
reason why?
worse. It's basically the accurate version, but you're pissing XP away if you or you're pissing GP away if you don't use accurate. Um, short fuse is also faster XP per hour. I just noticed doing about 10 minutes each when I first started, I get about a higher XP per hit splat with short fuse.
Okay. I did not know.
What were you asking about the hard Morytania?
What do I do after I get the thing done for the thingy dingy?
You gotta be more specific.
What do I do after the diary to get the necklace of Doobly Doo?
Look at the wiki, man. You get the Bone Crusher from the Ghost Disciple inside the Ectofungus, and then you gotta take that to the GE, and you gotta buy a Dragon Bone necklace and a Hydra tail, which costs about 150k. Then you have the Bone Crusher necklace, and you gotta charge it by you gotta charge it by using Ecto tokens. I died. I fucking quit paying attention. Whoops, I was reading through the wiki for you. It's alright. I only had like 30 fucking red chins on me left anyway. Um,
I apologize.
it happens. Not your fault. But here, I'll send you a YouTube video on how you recharge it, because there's a way you can do it daily that makes it really easy.
Oh, I can't protect it from disease.
Yeah, you gotta use a compost, don't you?
Yeah, let me go get some super compost out of my bank. I really should have just teleported to the other bank I was just at. It would have been quicker than walking all this way. Could already be there. And super compost.
Here's the video I followed. Never mind, no it didn't.
Do I need to use a watering can or anything?
For what?
The plant?
Shit, I don't know. If it doesn't tell you to in the fucking quest helper, then you don't need it.
Okie dokie. What do I need to ensure the watermelons?
Yeah, here's a video on how you can do it daily, but you only need to do it like twice.
How long does it last?
Um,
Oh yeah, you have to like stack charges on it.
yeah. Never mind, this is the wrong video. Here's a better video. Edit, delete message, delete the bad video. All you do is like
Oh.
follow that video, and it gives you like 2,000 charges for it. Um, real easy, no fucking hassle. I'm gonna go.
Nasturtium or
How
white
much do you think death is
lily?
gonna cost me to get my shit back? Void doesn't cost much to get back, does it? Because I'm not running back there.
Probably not very much. I just bring your whole cash deck.
Well, he takes money from your bank. It only takes like 41k. I'm fine with that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it didn't
What am I
cost
gonna do?
much.
Nasturtium.
Except I don't have my void chest plate. Hopefully I like got that. I guess that was the second or third most expensive item I had.
No, not all
Alrighty, well,
seeds.
I'm gonna get off here. I'll see you guys.
Good night, bud. Thank God that guy's gone. Just kidding.
Jesus. Dude's just roasting everybody. And he's pointing
Oh,
out
Condor?
the fact that, yeah, calls one of the accounts so that he was critiquing had 30 million fishing experience. And he was like,
But
you know, yeah, he was looking at it though, and it had 30 million fishing experience, or 29 million, but it had like it was ranked number 81. And he's like, how the fuck is this possible? Is this an Ultimate Iron Man? And the guy's like, yeah, it's Ultimate Iron Man. He's like, you're fucking gay. Just
Damn.
outright, dude. That was
Poor fella.
fucking wild. He's like, that's I can't help you any more than that. You're fucking gay.
It's tragic, bro. Ultimate
he was
Iron
like,
Man. Ugh.
he said, why do you only have 13 million cooking experience, but you got 29 million fishing experience? What the hell are you fishing? And the dude said he was doing like Temperos and Carom Bonds or some shit. He's like, all right, cool, okay, I respect it. Food that you can use for later. And I didn't think about it, but technically Temperos is exactly that. Because you can do Temperos back to back to back to back to back and get all the food in the world. As long as you don't collect it from the reward pool, you're good. So the guy probably went down there though and did Temperos though, so he can start getting sharks really early on. And like somehow he wound up with 30 million experience.
There's an herb patch on Harmony Island that requires
Yes, sir.
the elite Morytania diary.
Yes, sir.
What's under the statue over here?
I believe you had to enter that during the quest, but it's been so long.
There was a
I don't
quest here?
remember. Yeah, the Great Brain Robbery, dude.
The fuck?
Man, this is why you gotta read some of the dialogue, so you take the time to like remember the quest, bro. You can't just spacebar through everything.
I spacebar through every single one of them, bro. The only quest I know the lore of is the fucking cook's helper. Or cook's assistant.
That one doesn't even have lore.
Exactly. Oh.
You don't remember Sheep Shearer? No, nothing.
I remember pushing a bunch of colored sheep in Plague's End. Because the people were sick or something.
I think that was Plague City. Plague's End was how to unlock Priff and RuneScape 3. Yeah. That's wild. Can't believe that. It took me so long to remember the name of that quest. And you just like ring it off just like that. Because I was trying to figure out what quest unlocked Priff for RS3. And then which quest unlocked Priff for old school. It was Song of the Elves and Plague's End.
Was it not Song of the Elves in RS3?
Nope.
Really?
Yep.
Really?
Song of the Elves, I don't believe, is a quest in RS3.
Really? I don't know why, that just... I must misremember.
Yeah, it wasn't a quest in RS3. I had to actually go back and double check it because I was pretty sure it wasn't, but I was like, what if it was, but it wasn't the Priff quest? But yeah,
Yeah,
Plague's
maybe I'm
End,
just a
though,
fucking idiot.
Plague's End was the big one, though. What are you doing? Enter the haunted mine. Oh, easy.
I don't know.
Boom, done. Enter the minecart. Wait a minute. You gotta go into Tarn's lair. Is that right?
I just gotta mine the mithril ore northeast of me. Is that Tarn's lair?
No. Tarn's
I remember
lair is
this room, and I remember hating it until I learned that there's like a safe spot or some shit.
I believe Tarn's lair has like shadow hounds or some shit in it. I can't remember exactly what it is, but it has a Slayer creature in there. Fuck, I gotta look that up now.
Have I not entered this tree before? I mean, there's a quest that has you go in there. Bip. Have you lit the fire in the Mire Swamp that makes the ghost leave you the fuck alone?
Wait, what?
There's a fire you can light in the Mort Mire area. Makes it to where the ghosts won't eat your food.
Where?
I don't remember. Why
Oh,
would I remember that?
hold on.
I just know it's here somewhere.
I wish there was an icon on the map, but there's not.
Yeah, just wiki it. With piety activated.
I thought that I made sure to go through and like light all of my fires, but I guess they could have added new ones after they released the quest.
But see, look at this little ghosty boy. You see him?
Yeah, the gas.
He'd be looking at me.
Oh, I see.
He wants to
Okay,
touch, but he can't.
I'll probably go light that here in a bit.
Morytania legs? Damn, if only I brought those with me. I'll just go to the bank real quick and get them instead of running over there because I hate running through that little swamp area. That shit sucks.
No, it ain't that bad.
Yeah, it is.
No.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Okay. I used to bank weeds, but then I quit smoking. The funny thing is you probably believe me.
There's a lot of people who did that.
Oh. Fuck. Is this hard temple trek gonna be hard?
No.
Is there anything I need to
Hey.
bring or not bring?
Well, there's a bunch of stuff that you might wind up needing, like the tools and such. Maybe an axe, maybe tinderbox, hammered, saw, a couple of things, a rope.
It didn't tell me I need to bring any of that shit.
No, because it's just like a chance that you might wind up needing something. Wait, if you can use Route 1 to evade combat events. Oh, okay, yeah, so if yeah. Combat events, typically you don't need anything, though.
Oh, I don't have the teleport? Fuck.
No, you unlock that with Tier 2.
But I have tier 2.
No, you unlock that with Tier 3. The Ecto teleport, you get Tier 2.
Berg de rot, Berg de rot, Berg de brain rot.
You know, in RuneScape 3, I'm pretty sure that the game's necklace teleported you there.
Hmm. Yeah, well that's why RuneScape 3 sucks.
Alternatively, the Draken's medallion might teleport you there. Oh, you just use Morytania teleport.
No, Morton. Shades of Morton.
Oh,
So
no.
what do I do?
Dragon Medallion does not. What? Oh, you just talk to the guy and be like, "Hey, let's go." They're like, all right, get in the backpack. I can take you there.
Okay. This one looks the shortest.
Route 3, though, you might wind up having to deal with combat.
But
And
I have
that
my
guy is
bofo.
that dude's an old fart who can't fight, so he's probably got low health. Dang, he's just moving right along. What the fuck?
Well, that was easy.
Bro!
I didn't have to do anything.
Bro! What the fuck?
Is that normal?
No, that's not normal. Usually you get at least like one stop. You know, sometimes you get as many as like 3 or 4. But usually you get at least one, and you're just like, herpy derp, you know, we just cruising right along, you know, right down the fucking road. Ain't nothing stopping this guy, fucking crystal armored, Bofa.
It's probably because I have the
fire.
fire lit, you know?
I'm gonna break something. I'm disappointed.
Why?
Because I know I had 2 combat stops. One of them was a nail beast. Or talon beast. I don't remember exactly what it was called. I think it was talon beast. And that one killed the person that I was dragging along with me. But I had like base 70s in combat whenever I was doing this, and I did not really have the greatest of gear.
Sounds to me like a skill issue.
Fucking disappointed. Dude's over here. Oh, you had a skill issue. Dude didn't even get stopped.
Yeah, use my skills.
Uh-huh. Hacker. Them hacking skills work, dude.
What is the advanced chain?
What do you mean advanced chain?
Shit, I'm gonna die.
Oh shit, yeah, you didn't bring any
I didn't want to go back to the
nose peg.
bank. I was so close already.
They lowered your stats every time they hit you. You gotta have a nose peg. Cause they stanky.
They stanky. Does the Slayer helmet work?
Yes, sir. It has a nose peg in it.
I knew that.
You sure?
No.
Oh, okay.
Slayer ring, Slayer tower. Heck yeah. Oh, I already have that.
Sometimes it's fascinating, like watching you look at, you know, the little icons on the map and figuring the stuff out.
Why?
Cause for me, I look at it as like should be common knowledge, but I forget that you space bar through everything, so you don't like get to follow all like the information. Yeah, that's the good change.
Why would I need to read when the map tells me? Oh, Grammar and R.
Because you can figure it out like as you unlock the capability.
Yeah, but I had to buy the capability for that. Because of the Slayering Eternal?
Yeah. But you could have crafted a regular Slayer ring.
Yeah,
Oh, you only got 8 creatures left to kill? What creatures are they?
Mithril Dragons.
Oh, no wonder it's only 8. But you got the shadow, dude. You're gonna 3-shot him.
Quosta Gangplank. Mostly harmless. Ectophile time.
Actually, go to the Great Exchange.
Go to the GE?
Yes, buy the teleport to Mossville Harmouth.
Whoa.
There's a teleport scroll.
Do I need a light source?
To get into the cave horror pit.
Yeah.
Don't believe. Yes, you do. And a witchwood icon. I don't remember why that's important.
You're wrong.
What?
It was a trick question.
Oh, I was like, the only other way that you wouldn't need a light source is if you had the fire of eternal light. And I know you don't have that. Not there.
Really?
Yeah. There's no way you got that there.
Really?
Not yet, anyways. Because if you did, you wouldn't have to go over there and kill one of these guys.
The thing is, I did a fucking cave horror task the other day with Zach. But I never
So you
chopped mahogany logs. I have to chop and burn mahogany.
Oh, you do have the fire of eternal light. What the fuck?
I have all of them. Like when I went and did the one for God Wars Dungeon, I was like, fuck, I'm doing all of them. Fuck it. I don't ever want to forget.
So
You whore.
I'm so fucking mad.
I bet you haven't done it though.
No, because back in my day, there was only 2 fires. Now they got all
Really?
these extra bullshits. Yeah, because I did the quest like the week of release, though, and then never bothered to look back to see what else got added on. But I'll be having to hop off here in like 20 minutes because I got to be up again at 6 o'clock today.
Yeah, I need to get off soon too. I went to bed with a headache last night. Woke up with a migraine. Ended up taking a couple hours off work. So yeah, hoping to not have a headache tonight.
Yeah,
Part of
and,
why I didn't want to overdo it at Toa. I'm surprised I can even burn mahogany logs.
honestly, I don't think I've ever seen you do any wood cutting, so I'm kind of surprised you could cut mock. Like, I don't see you do any skilling hardly other than mining.
Mahogany trees are level 50. Song of the Elves requires level 70.
Oh, that's right. You got Quest Cape. You did skilling for the Quest Cape, I see.
Yep.
Damn, so you already got pretty much almost all of the requirements. Do you have 99 cooking yet?
Why would I have 99 cooking?
Dude, let's see. You're at 800,010 experience. So you're exactly 12,224,000 experience away.
Yeah, why would I do that to myself?
Because it's like 600k experience an hour. You can have 99 in just under a day. Like, well, just over 20 hours.
Yeah, I'll do that whenever I do something really slow to like, you know, really remind me of how fast things can be to make me feel shit about whatever I'm doing.
Well, actually, I say that. You'd have to have like the exact amount of fish in your bank. So I did monkfish until I hit like 94 cooking, and then I did shark all the way up to 99.
Hmm.
But I was always using the cooking gauntlets, and I cook like almost 20k monkfish.
I have the
Sold
cooking
it.
gauntlets.
Sold every one of them. That was like the one skill that I straight up just bought from the Grain Exchange. And then that's when I discovered it was actually profitable. So I was like, oh.
There's a lumberyard teleport.
Yes, sir.
Ring of the Elements. I think I have the Ring of the Elements.
All right. No way.
Oh, it's an elemental talisman. Never mind.
Yeah, I think Ring of the Elements is another drop from Guardians of the Rift, but I'm not certain.
Can you buy it?
Probably.
Well, I collect talismans. I guess I should collect the Ring of the Elements.
Yes, it is from Guardians.
Does it have to be charged?
I imagine so. I'm not certain because I don't have one, but it probably does.
Oh, it does have to be charged.
Watch, you have to charge it from the actual minigame itself.
So 10,000 air, earth, fire, water, law. Air, rune. Earth. Oh, earth rune. Water. What is a reward token?
Where? Oh, that might be
Oh, from temple
something
trekking.
that you got. Yeah.
Fucking freest. Nice. Bro, I should just do that for all of my XP. It was so easy.
I would be disappointed in everything.
I
I'm
just
already
never get
disappointed
caught.
in. But specifically, that was a mining tome, which tells me you don't get to choose what skill you get it in. It's just
Yeah, you would have known that if you watched Swapletics.
what the fuck?
Do you not know what Swapletics is?
I've heard of it though, but I have no idea what it is.
It's the guy that's region locked to Morytania.
That sounds fucking awful.
Yeah, series already complete.
I don't know. I don't feel like I'll probably watch that. I tried to watch Tile Man. I got like 6 episodes in though, and then I had to stop because it just wasn't entertaining.
There's one where he plays on a hardcore Iron Man, and if he takes 1 damage, the account gets deleted. And he got the fucking fire cape without taking any damage.
It's kind of insane. Like that's
Yeah.
literally wild.
Yep. Harmony will be done at 0:37. And what about the mushrooms? We done at 2:27. So tomorrow when I wake up for work, I can go get the hard Morytania. Morytania. What is sawdust used for?
I think it's a potion.
It's not tradable though. Do you buy
I
coconut
don't.
milk by chance?
I do not know. The fuck.
Just thought I'd ask.
Wow. The weight of sawdust is 561 grams, which matches the difference in the weight between mahogany logs and mahogany planks.
Wow.
They actually did the math and figured that out.
What a bunch of nerds. Is it profitable to make planks from logs?
Oh, okay. So sawdust literally just represents the weight difference between planks and logs. That's all it does.
And it's not used for anything?
Yeah, it's pretty much useless.
Bro, I heard the notification for like a Twitch chat, but there is no Twitch chat.
It was YouTube.
There isn't anything on YouTube either.
What the fuck?
Unless somebody's spamming the emojis. But I don't think that counts as a chat. Oh. Why are you invisible, Mr. Zippymeister? Did you say something racially offensive?
Wait, in Twitch?
No, on YouTube. My buddy Zippy.
Oh, I see.
How you been, Mr. Zippy Meister? Also, do you want to look at those computer parts this weekend? We can like hop on a call. Saw Dust D's nuts as a racially motivated chat. Lamau. It's probably just the D's nuts. Let's see. Alrighty. Yeah, Mab generally knows his computer stuff, so if he's recommending it, it's probably good. He's like one of the few people I would take suggestions from. Hmm. What else do I need to do for the Bone Crusher? Let me look. Um,
Dude says, "What route do Ultimate Iron Men take normally?" He responds with the depressed and poor life choices route. I see why people say King Condor is humorous now, but holy shit.
okay, so I need to go get a dragon bone necklace off the GE. And then I'm not gonna worry about farming ecto tokens tonight. I'll do that probably tomorrow once I have it.
He's a pure, fucking pure retard. Jesus.
Who said
He's
that?
like, King Condor was like, why are you not training defense? What's wrong with you? And someone in the chat said, he's a pure. And Condor was like, yeah, pure retard.
Damn. Bro. Condor ain't give no fucks, bro. Okay, yeah, I do have the digital port.
He was looking at this guy's like strength experience, hit points, attack experience. 16 million attack, 30 million strength, 28 million hit points, 20 million ranged. He's got 8 million defense. He doesn't even have 99 defense. And Condor's like, I'm going to just assume that you probably stopped training your defense around, 5 million experience, and that you've probably just used a whip or a controlled combat style to train it up to 8 million experience. And somebody was like, oh no, he's just a pure, yeah, fucking pure retard. Like, looking at the 30 million strength experience and then 8 million defense, like, something is wrong there. Why the fuck doesn't he already have 99 defense at this point? He's got 99 in all combat stats except for defense, prayer, and magic.
Hmm. The fuck is the remote used for? Hmm. But yeah, tomorrow whenever I get paid, I'm gonna order one of these little HDMI adapters for my GameCube. I'm probably gonna start streaming some Game Boy games before long.
I can only imagine the shit he would say about my account. He just now pointed out that somebody got 99 defense before 99 attack, and I'm like, looking at my stats. 96 attack, 95 strength, 99 defense, 94 ranged, 84 prayer, and 98 magic. This dude
But I
would
mean,
probably have some comments to say about my 99 defense first
I
for
mean, kind of
combat.
like you said before, though, it's like none of your friends are gonna be willing to be the tank, right?
Yeah, nobody else.
And it's like he's obviously not the type to be the tank either. Empty vials in the GE.
True. And
Hold 2
most
free
everybody
empty
wants
vials.
to be like damage. Nobody wants to be the one who takes that beating. So I'm like, whatever, I'll fucking do
You're like, I like getting pounded.
it. No. What the fuck?
Sorry.
That ain't what I said, bro. Jesus.
Most people aren't willing to take the pounding, but I love getting pounded. That's just what came to mind. Sorry.
I look at it though because I understand why other people don't want to tank at a boss because that means that you're relying more on your defense and you're building more defense than you are offense. So your likelihood of actually getting a drop goes significantly down. Most
Right.
people want to be the one to get that drop, get that collection log, and be the one though who does like the split at the end because they may or may not trust the people that they're bossing with. For me, I don't plan on going bossing if I feel like there is any chance in the world that one of the people in the room is going to scam. I will miss out on a trip with like some of my best, like most trusted friends if I feel like one person in that room will scam if they get the drop. You know,
Yeah, for sure.
I'll just completely abandon the entire trip. I'm like, yeah, fuck you guys. Good luck. So
My thing is I really only want the KC. I don't really want anything else.
I know
I don't even really care about the drops from God Wars Dungeon.
I want to have the high KC, but I also want to green log all the bosses. So at some point, once I get my actual combat fully maxed, I will go to God Wars Dungeon though, and probably just like solo the bosses until I get like the green log drops, and then I won't care anymore.
Well, I mean, I'd be willing to go back and forth with you. Like, once I have tank gear,
Yeah,
we'll do like one trip me tank, one trip you tank.
yeah. But once I get at least one of every drop, I'm not going to care about pretty much anything else from that particular boss anymore.
Yeah, I would like to get the green log. It'd be cool.
Yeah.
Hard part's gonna be the pet though.
Possibly. At RNG, sometimes you have it, sometimes you don't.
Big true, big true. What is this bone sack for?
I think it's just a quest reward for completion of Rag and Bone Man Part 2. Whenever
Yeah,
you went around killing all those mobs to collect all bones.
yeah, I remember the quest. I remember it's from that. I just didn't know what it's for.
Yeah.
Like, can you put stuff in it? Can you store bones in it?
I don't think so. It's just a backpack, something you equip for like fashion.
Okay.
He pulls it out of the bank. He put that bitch on. There's a fucking hand sticking out, or whatever the hell that thing is.
Yeah, this show went straight back in. What should I do with my 95 gold nuggets?
Save them bitches, dude, or put them onto gem bags.
But I don't have the mining outfit.
Oh, what? You have 95 gold nuggets, and you didn't bother buying any pieces of the mining outfit?
Well, I couldn't
You can
decide
get,
which one I wanted to get.
You can get like the helmet and legs. You could get chest piece and boots. You could get pretty much any two pieces.
Do I need the chest piece since I have the rock armor?
Well, I guess. Well, if you had the elite rock armor, no, because the elite rock armor acts as the chest piece.
So
But
me
if you
wearing
want
this Varrock armor piece does nothing down here is what you're telling me.
down there, yeah, it does nothing. But if you're mining
Fuck.
actual ores, you have a chance of getting double. And if you're smelting bars within the Edgeville furnace, there's a chance to smelt 2 for 1. Or 2 at the same time.
How many golden nuggets do I need? I need
180.
50. Okay. I need 15 more to get the legs.
Yeah, but you can get the boots now. And then go ahead and get that bonus mining experience.
I gotta get 2 outfits too, don't I?
Yes, sir.
How many Stardust do I need to do it? It's like 2,000 a piece, right?
3,000 apiece, 12,000 in total.
Where do I go to do it?
The Stardust?
Yeah.
You have to go to the mining guild up top, inside the building. There is a little dwarf standing over in the corner twiddling his thumbs. I believe he has a green shirt on and tan pants. And he will sell you the items needed to paint your prospector's outfit gold.
Okay. So I go upstairs, or I go in and then upstairs?
You go in and then upstairs.
Upstairs.
Or up the ladder, I mean.
Up the ladder.
I bet
Oh,
I'm
human.
completely wrong on the color of his shirt and his pants. I said green shirt, tan pants. I can't tell. Blue shirt. Okay. Damn.
So what do I do? Star fragment?
Yes, sir. You gotta have 4 of those.
Yeah. I'll go ahead and bank 1. And then eventually I'll get back to star mining. One day.
Yep. Avocado received a new collection log. Star fragment.
Yippee! Back to bank. Oh wait, there's a bank in the mining guild. Idiot. Idiot!
Yes, sir. It is past midnight, so I am gonna have to hop
Yeah.
off here. I gotta be up in 6 hours.
Alrighty. Well, I'll be on tomorrow, as always, and
Yes, sir. I
yeah,
will
I
be
guess I will
online tomorrow, but I don't know how I'm gonna feel after 2 days of ripping trees out of the ground.
probably feel really strong. Definitely not very weak and tired and exhausted and tired.
Yeah, I know. As soon as I got home today, I got home around like noon, and I wound up passing out, and I woke up at like 5 because I logged into RuneScape, clicked on a fishing spot, I reclined back in my chair, and I was asleep.
Yeah, sometimes I do that too. Like, I'll get up here and I'll start mining and like, I won't even get a full inventory. I'll just pass out.
Yeah, I was out so fast. But yeah, I will be hopping off here, and yeah,
Yeah,
good luck with your
well,
mining.
yeah, good night, man. I'll see you tomorrow.
Alrighty, I'll catch you next time.
I reckon I'll probably do an inventory or 2 of this while I go cook some ramen, and then I will probably be getting off here too. You know, I just realized. I go to my plugins. I did that entire TOA tonight without the idle notifier. Huh. I'm probably gonna go back and clip that one and put it on my YouTube. It was crazy. Watch right down, Mr. Flippo. What are you up to tonight, Woda? Oh yeah, I do that all the time. I can't. I'll like look for a video for like a few minutes and I won't find anything that I want to watch. And then I'll see some like YouTube shorts or some shit. And then I'll just like scroll shorts for like an hour and then regret it. It's like, dang, I could have like done mining or literally anything. Solo Chambers of Xeric? I didn't even know you could solo Chambers of Xeric. Hey, yo. You get anything good from there? Let me go look up your... Two deck scrolls. Are the deck scrolls the rigger? If so, that's a pretty good drop. It's like, what, 32 mil for two of them? And the Ancestral Robe bottoms, that's crazy. On 110 runs? Damn, that plays Prince money. I ain't get nothing from Toa. How much is the Ancestral Robe? Bottoms. Damn. I forgot that's how expensive those things are. Fucking 240 plus 32. It's fucking almost 300 mil. Yeah, I've got to learn Cox sometime. I like Toa. Um, I want to try to get all the combat achievements for Toa, but that'll be a while. But how did your mentoring go? Hmm. I mean, if you've gotten two robe bottoms, it sounds to me like it's pretty good money, but Then again, I haven't done enough TOA to know how much money TOA is. Well, that's good. Yeah, it's funny, not everybody learns at the same rate. It's kind of weird. I never understood why. I can't wait to get my mining pet. I feel like with some things I'm kind of fast, and other things I'm like really slow. I have a very like logic brain, not a very English brain. I suck at like history and English, but math and science I was always pretty good at, and anything that's like more logic forward, like problem solving. I was pretty natural for like software development and stuff. Someday I'll have to show you my Minecraft worlds. They're super autistic. I build like redstone computers on there. I feel like everybody like has things that they're slow at learning. It's just like it's really easy to learn something if it really interests you. Like if it fully captivates your mind. But I feel like it's really hard to learn when it's not interesting or like not something that you naturally find interest in, I guess. Like I could probably be good at English and history. I just can't think that way or like focus that way or like I just don't give a shit, I guess, about them. Um, Same is true for like reading books and like stories. Like I'll read a book and I'll understand the words, but it like doesn't paint a picture in my head of like what's going on. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I feel like I'm pretty slow at Toa. Um, I still struggle with so much shit that I feel like should be easy. But Toa is also like really hard. And I think too, there's also a difference between like committing to memory and then also like recalling memory. Some people are really good at like both. Some people are really good at like initially memorizing something, but then like their long-term recall suffers. And then other people they have like really good long-term recall, but they struggle to like commit something to memory. I don't know. And then some people are just born with both. Um, Hello?
Well,
Just chilling, doing some mining, talking to the
very
stream
nice.
chat. Um, One second. I feel like for me, the only reason I was even able to get to where I'm at currently is because I had people from the clan like teach me how to do everything. So like in terms of like learning, I was just kind of absorbing information that other people already had. So maybe that helps. But man, I don't know. It's hard to quantify that. Like I feel like school does a terrible job of measuring how quick people learn. Um, how have your raids been going? I saw you completed your first normal.
Very good.
Did you get your gear from it?
I did eventually get one piece of set gear. So yeah.
It's good.
I did get some gloves as well. So I got a couple pieces for all
Did you
my
make any
efforts.
friends with anybody?
One person, yeah.
Oh yeah?
Mhm. Ended up like the first hold on, this game is really loud right now for some reason. I don't know if it's just this fight or what. Okay. Um what was I
I
talking
need to
about? Oh, so the first time that I did one, the first group I got in, the raid leader ended up leaving and someone else took up over. His name's Greymoth. And he was pretty chill through the whole thing. And so I ended up adding him afterwards. And then later the same day, I got back on, saw he was still in the raid, and asked him if there was room in the raid and what boss they were on, and they were still on the boss that I had left on. So I jumped back in and played with him some more.
Yeah. Well, that's cool. I've still been trying to learn those solo reads I was telling you about, which I know you
Yeah.
don't really know much about them, but
I've seen some gameplay. For some at least.
yeah, I'm gonna work on clipping the boss fight from tonight because I went in with like no food at all,
Mhm.
um, and I was like super uncomfortable because of that. Because like usually I like to have at least some amount of food so that if I get screwed
You
over
mess
during
up,
the
you can
fight,
kind of yeah, yeah.
yeah. So when I got to the boss fight, I had one panic button, one full heal, and that's it.
Mhm.
Um, and usually I end up using one dose before I get to the enrage phase and one dose during the enrage phase. But I only had one dose for both, so like, or really all three phases. So needless to say, I was panicking, but I
Yeah.
barely did it. I did get through the boss fight at the end. So, and that's
Very
my
nice.
third solo clear at 300.
Mhm.
Um, which is exciting.
Yeah, that's cool. I just finished up my last tier 8 delve for the day. Is that a toy?
Trying to decide how long I should
That's a
clip.
cool toy. But the delves seem like they're an okay success.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, there's mixed opinions, and I know there's the
Always
main
fun to me.
problem uh, that I've the biggest problem I think they have is they're not like designed for individual specs. So for certain classes or for certain specs of classes, it can be difficult or close to impossible. At the very least, way harder than for others, right?
Yeah.
So like for instance, one of the things that you have to do in some of these fights is interrupt things, which is generally like a good or generally a thing that you would need to do in dungeons and everything. Which is cool because like it's trying to teach you mechanics outside of just the solo content. But the problem is like a Shadow Priest doesn't really have an interrupt. So
Yeah.
the Shadow Priest just dies in those fights, which is, unfortunate. Um, Cloth wears, it's a little bit harder for just because, some things default melee hits are going to hurt a lot harder than against a plate wearer like me. So, it definitely has that problem.
Yeah.
But it's their, as long as they stick with it, I think they'll end up getting them in a really good spot.
Yeah. As long as they don't like abandon it, they can always
Yeah.
refactor it, rework it a little bit.
Yeah.
Because to me, it sounds like that content should be kind of accessible to all classes and all roles.
Oh, for sure. I mean, you
If
can
it,
always group up with other people, but like the whole point is that you can do it solo.
yeah. I forgot I died.
You forgot you
See.
died?
Yeah, during the first phase of this boss fight.
Mhm.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna generate this clip and then I'll send it to you. I would send you the first clear that I got. It was like a 14-minute video. I'm trying to not do that.
Gotcha. I'm gonna go through some of these radiant echoes.
But yeah, these raids get so chaotic when you have more than one person.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I downloaded a plugin called Entity Hider, so I can literally just hide all of the other people in
Idiot
the raid.
hider?
No, Entity Hider.
Oh, I thought you said idiot hider.
That'd be such a fucking funny name for it though. Like, yeah, I'm
Like it
tired
does
of.
the same thing. It's literally
Yeah.
like downloads the same plugin. They just modified it so the only thing it can do is hide other players.
I mean, well, that's mostly what it does anyways, is just hide those.
Well, you said entity, so I assumed it could hide other things.
I think it can, but there's an advanced entity hider for like hiding other shit, like
I
projectiles and
gotcha.
whatnot. But it's mostly like pets, players, thralls,
Yeah.
things of that nature.
I definitely noticed in the raids, whenever there were less people, it was a lot easier to tell what was going on.
Yeah, I feel like that's natural.
Yeah. Less spell effects
Information
going off and
overload.
everything. Yeah.
It's kind of like driving in busy cities. It's just like driving anywhere else. It's just there's so much more going on. It's hard to filter out all the bullshit from what you need to be paying attention to.
Yeah, it's true.
And then you'll end up missing your turn because you were focused on not hitting the car in front of you or whatever.
Hmm.
And not getting hit by the 18 cars behind you. But yeah, I was actually really happy tonight. I was like super skeptical going into the last part of the boss fight.
Uh-huh.
Because a lot of times I'll take chip damage. I'll like lose 30 HP here, lose 30 HP there, and then by the time I get to the enrage phase, like I don't have hardly any HP going into it. If I have resources, I can like pot going into it and be fine.
Hmm.
But for this raid, all I had was like restores, which don't give HP. They just restore your stats,
Hmm.
and 1 dose of the ambrosia. And it was almost like a perfect run up until the enrage phase, which is kind of normal. The enrage phase is chaotic as fuck.
Makes sense.
And even then, in the enrage phase, like I did really well, like dodging the lightning and dodging the prayers and whatnot.
Yeah.
There were 2 points I almost died. I was like, I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm not even gonna rage about it. I'm just gonna focus.
Yeah. What you gotta do sometimes.
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
so easy to want to get mad and be like, oh fucking bullshit, whatever.
Yeah.
But then that
Trying to
distracts me.
remember. So I actually cleared everything but the second to last and last boss 2 times.
Yeah.
Or not well, not 2 times. I did it the first time, and then after I did it the second time, I then went on to finish the whole thing. Um, but it's all relatively easy until you hit. Why do I have no timer? Um, the raid is actually generally pretty easy, especially on normal, up until the second to last boss, and then things really start to get hard.
Yeah.
Just the amount of mechanics and coordination that's needed and everything just goes up a lot. And so one thing you have to do, there's 2 bosses, so it's a dual boss fight, and one of them will burrow into the ground and then charge, and when he hits the wall, it'll kill most people, pretty much wipe the raid. And if it doesn't wipe it, I believe the second time that he does it, it does like additional damage, so it does wipe the raid on the second one.
Yeah.
And my group had fallen apart again, my pug on that boss, and I managed to find a group that's the boss they were on. And I
Oh, so
joined, and
you can like regroup after, or like go find a different group to kill the next boss.
yeah, I mean, whenever you go to the group finder, people are at all kinds of stages in the raid. In fact, it can sometimes be hard to find people who haven't killed the first boss yet, because it's pretty freaking easy. You pretty much just go in and one shot it. So finding people who haven't beat it yet is actually kind of hard. So joined up with another group, and I jump in, and they're all speaking Spanish, and I'm like, well, I should probably not say anything because they might kick me if they realize I can't understand what they're saying. Hopefully they won't care. They won't like complain because I know the mechanics, and so I
Bro,
shouldn't
I hate
cause any
people that speak
problems.
English personally, so.
Uh, I did end up speaking English to say something because it looked like a glitch happened, and I was like, "Am I crazy, or did this fight just glitch out?" And
Yeah.
someone else was like, "I'm so glad you said something." I was like, "Okay, so a few people in here can speak English at least." But that's the group that I went on to kill the second and final boss, second to last and final boss. Um, I'm trying to remember because there's this mechanic, the mechanic where he slams against the wall. What you're supposed to do is, uh, two people have to walk into a web that does damage to you, and whenever they walk in together and run into something inside of the web, it will attach them together, and then you have to uh, be on opposite sides of the charge to stretch the web across the charge so that when he does his charge, he runs into that instead of the wall, and it stuns
Yeah.
him. And I'm pretty sure that the one that we beat it on, they did it the first time, but then the second time they messed it up. But we managed to, like, we survived, and we were like, well, he's not gonna do it again for a while, so let's just, pop all our cooldowns and try to survive.
Yeah.
And then we killed the last boss was actually easier. Not that it necessarily is easier, we just had an easier time with it. Everyone seemed to know what they were supposed to do. For that one, like the first phase, the boss will target somebody and hit them with an AoE, and after they get hit with it, a little green ball thing will spawn where the person was hit. And if you're standing in it, you take damage. But if you touch the ball thing, it launches you all up. It launches whoever's in there up in the air. But you actually need that thing because the boss will start channeling an ability that creates a green ring that spreads out across in a circle away from her. And if you touch it, you die. So to
Like
get
instant
over it,
die?
you have yes. So to get over it, you have to all stand inside of the green area where you're taking damage, and then someone has to walk into the center of it in order to launch all of you over the green ring. So you need everybody to stand in it and not touch the center until it's time.
Yeah, that
um,
sounds stressful as hell. Like if you got a bunch of people that don't know that.
well, it was hilarious because I was like, this is gonna take forever because like it was super hard to get two people to be able to do the web mechanic. So I was like, this is gonna take a while, and just from the get go, we all just nailed it like instantly, and never had a problem with that mechanic at all. Um, so the whole first phase, we just didn't have any problems with. It was the second phase. I don't really know if it would be a second phase or an intermission. I think they call it the second phase, and the thing right before it they call an intermission. Because the second phase, you're like climbing up these platforms, and there's a bunch of mobs that are trying to knock you off, and then she's trying to knock you off. Uh, and so if you get hit by something, you get flung off, and people just kept getting flung off. But once I think when we got past that, we just one-shot her the last phase. Because the last phase is kind of interesting. Has a very similar mechanic to the first phase, except for it goes on two people, and the AOE that she casts goes on two people, and it still drops wherever they put it. But the way that those work is that if you walk into one, it teleports you to the other.
Yeah.
And she creates a ring that starts on the outside and collapses inwards. So you do the same thing where you have to go through one to get to the other side of the ring. So it's a very similar mechanic. It's just now you have to coordinate the two people where one of you wants to be closer to the inside of the arena and the other on the outside. But you get plenty of time realistically to like choose where you're gonna set it, so it's not super hard. Now you throw heroic in there and things start getting a little more dicey.
Yeah, starting to
Because
juggle more.
yes, well, the responsibility kind of extends to more people. Because like
Oh,
for the first phase, nobody would touch it except for the tank.
Mhm.
Just nobody even said anything. That's just kind of ended up being what happened. But in heroic, after you are the one to go to the center to launch everyone in the air, you get a debuff that will make the next one kill you. So then, like you have to kind of have an order of people, or at the very least, you have to, not do it more than once. So a lot more people have to be the ones that pop it. And then there's a similar thing with the third phase, except for the third phase. So in normal, the two things that get dropped, I think, stay there, and you can teleport back and forth through them. But on heroic, there's an ad that you have to kill that will drop something that one of the players has to pick up, and going through the portal will destroy it. So they have to be the last one to go through the portal after everybody else has gotten to safety. And the reason you have to pick it up is if you don't and the ring hits it, it'll kill the raid. And you can't do that a second time. So the person who carries it has to be different each time as well.
Not entirely sure I follow, but sounds like a
Well,
lot.
it's the most interesting thing is that you look at there's these cheat sheets on Wowhead that kind of gives a summary of each mechanic,
Mhm.
and if you look at them, you'll see like a tiny note that says, "And this is added in heroic." So it makes it seem like heroic's not adding much, but they add small things that do make a big difference
Yeah.
in how you end up having to go about the fight. Like there's one boss where literally all the heroic does differently, other than of course like the scaling being higher, so it takes longer to kill the boss and uh, they do more damage, so it's harder for healers and stuff. Uh, but other than that, all he does is fire two beams to his left and right that rotate around the arena. That's all it adds, but if you know everything else about the fight, you realize why that makes things so much more complicated.
Yeah. It's kind of like that in RuneScape too, where it's like, um, one of the invocations for the Warden, anytime you get hit by certain attacks, I don't know, I gotta describe the attacks, but basically there's one where like a flying skull hits the ground, and if you're in a 5x5 area centered around that, and it hits you, it's gonna do like 20 damage.
Mm-hmm.
But the invocation, which is basically like going from normal to heroic, I guess, it's like adding a difficulty. It makes it to where that disables your prayers. Now the problem is,
Oh.
when you're fighting the Warden, you're constantly having to watch the Warden's attacks and be like, okay, that's a ranged attack, pray ranged. Oh, that's a melee attack, pray melee. Oh, that's a mage attack, pray mage, right? And so, if you get hit by one of those skulls while one of those projectiles is flying at you, like, you won't be able to turn your prayer on fast enough to fix it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, you can go from having like 100 HP to having like 30 HP real quick if you get hit by one of those, because like he's constantly attacking you.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's like, and so then your focus becomes dodging the skulls more so than anything, because if you get hit by a skull, you're basically either going to eat a bunch of food or you're going to die.
Right.
So then you stop focusing as much on prayer flicking, and you still take 30 damage sometimes because you're like running away from the skulls and not realizing he's changed attack styles on you and whatnot.
Mhm.
So yeah, I guess similar concept but different because different game altogether.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a similar concept.
I remember experiencing some of that when I was doing the dungeons in WoW.
Mhm.
Where like I don't really remember enough about when I was playing to like quote it directly, but it's like there was one where like um once you go up a difficulty, you have to like uh direct one of the attacks towards like the stage that the guy's on so that he like hooks himself or something. It wasn't really something that you had to worry about in the previous like difficulties for that boss.
That sounds really familiar. I'm trying to remember what that was.
Well, I think there's like a witch on a stage, and
Oh,
then
yes. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
one of their special things is like they make this like big fat guy with a chain
Yeah, to
come
even
into
do
the
damage
arena.
to the boss at all, you have to get one of the ads to throw their chain to hit the boss. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it's like eventually they also start adding like if you stand over here, you're just gonna take damage. Like so don't stand here, but
Mhm.
you still have to direct the attack in the right direction while juggling whatever else they decide to add on. And
Right. So people have to make sure that they don't get targeted by a thing that'll put ooze on the ground that'll damage you between them.
yeah, exactly, because it's like I need to stand there, and you just made it to where I can't stand there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoy
Yeah.
that stuff.
I need
If
to
I
get
get
into some M plus. That's what I did do the first boss on heroic, and it was definitely harder. Like the first boss, we still just one shot it, but it still had a an obvious increase of like HP and damage that it did and how long the fight was. I don't think that boss literally added any mechanics, but when I got hit by something, it hurt more, and he took a lot longer to kill. Had a lot more HP,
yeah,
and then the pug died on the second one.
not the pug.
Yeah, that's the that's the one where the uh the boss adds the rotating thing, and people just couldn't figure it out.
They're like, I've never
Which,
seen this
when I say
before.
people, I really mean the tanks. I think the first four bosses, you at least on normal mode, you pretty much only lose because the tanks don't know how to do their tank mechanic, which is fair enough. If DPS is failing their mechanics, just wipe the raid, then we'd also have a ton of problems.
Sorry,
That's
I'm trying
that.
to be quiet.
Where we get that? The fam asleep.
Yeah, and I'm in the kitchen.
Oh, I gotcha. I've been thinking about giving streaming a whirl. I want to get a
So,
better headset and better microphone, or a microphone.
yeah, your mic sounds fine. I'm using a headset
Well,
mic. I have a
well, I've been
desktop mic, and I'll be honest with you, like when you get a desk mic or like any kind of like high quality mic, you're gonna run into problems with your audio quality because you don't have a studio, right? So it's like if you get a studio mic, you need to have a studio setting for it because otherwise, like, it's gonna pick up like the drop of a pin in the other room,
Right.
or like every mouse and keyboard click is gonna go through your mic, and
Well, that depends on
isolating
which kind
all
you
of it.
get, right?
Not really. Like most like high-end mics, like dedicated microphones, are sensitive enough to where like you gotta put a filter on it to clear out all of that stuff.
I thought they were. I thought there were two types. One that had like better audio clarity, and then another that could isolate much better. I can't
Yeah,
remember
I
what
have a
they're called, but
directional uh I have a directional mic, so it only picks up like well from one direction, but it's still sensitive enough to where it picks up like um pretty much anything on my desk. Like
gotcha.
um and then even on top of that it's like um since it's directional, um if something makes a sound that bounces off the wall behind me, the mic will pick it up. So that's why a lot of streamers that have like really expensive mics, they have like foam on the wall behind them.
Right.
But like headset mics are fine. Honestly, like go as low budget as you can if you want to get into streaming and just get
Well, I
started with
mean,
it.
those two things are things I already want to get. Just in general, I don't like having the microphone right in front of my mouth, especially if I want to like eat or something. Which with
Yeah.
this one I can take it off, but it's still annoying.
Yeah, mine just flips up.
Yeah, I used to have something like that. But I also just want to get like a really, really nice pair of headphones.
Yeah.
And generally,
Sennheiser, AKG, two good
yeah,
brands.
something like that. Like audiophile ones. I don't want to get like a quote unquote gaming headset or whatever.
Yeah, you'd have to get like an amp for them.
Yeah, probably.
Definitely.
But I
One
want
second.
that kind of stuff anyways. So, but yeah, I don't know. I might mess with OBS and see how I feel like I sound and give it a whirl. Oh gosh. This is I think this is what AI was made for.
1 second. I'll be back in there in just a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I just didn't want to talk too much in there because I knew they're like
You're good.
sleeping and whatnot. Oh god, the rise of the Rizwalker. What is that? What the fuck?
Actually, you know what? I don't think that we beat it on that attempt. Because now that I think about it,
He showed me his cat. Cat. You fan of text.
oh, that reminds me of another video that you need to watch.
Dude. Do you ever listen to any AI generated music?
Yeah, I generated what vid?
Music.
Oh, music. Yes, I've listened to some.
Like Hank Trill.
Do what?
Hank Trill. It's
That
Hank from
doesn't
King of
sound
the Hill.
familiar. Oh,
Oh.
like they make him sing.
Yeah, 1 second.
I thought you meant like ones that AI wrote.
Yeah, they write the lyrics and then they also generate the vocals.
Oh, I got you. There was one, and it was
Propane money. It's so stupid.
the one I'm thinking of. I'm not actually convinced that it really was AI that wrote it. It's just it's a little too clever.
No, but that's
It's
the
a
thing about
country
AI.
song.
AI is so fucking clever.
Yeah, I don't know. It's called Nature's Wallet. Country song. I'll try to find that one real quick. Or sorry, Nature's Holster.
What the Sigma?
Propane money.
God. Bro, I have to watch ads in Discord.
Do what?
I have to watch ads on Discord.
Even though you don't have the actual website open.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh God. Oh God. Bro shoves everything up his ass. Yeah, there's a lot of that stuff, but yeah, it's AI generated. Um, a lot of them they're like multi-phase, where like you use one AI to generate lyric ideas, and then you pick the one that you like, and then you use an AI to like vocode it.
Right.
Um,
Yeah, the propane one's funny.
and
Did
then
you
there's
watch
also
the Future of Gen Z?
yeah, the video you sent me earlier,
Yeah, the
the short.
grandpa.
Yeah, that's just fucking. Oh,
I freaking love that one. I love all this new Gen Z brain rot. Makes me happy.
it makes me something, but I don't know the happy's the. It's hysterical. It makes me laugh, but it's like a
I mean,
it's
as
like a
long as
sad
we
kind
all
of laugh.
recognize that it's brain rot, then it's fun.
Yeah, my sister, she was teaching kids at camp, like a summer camp thing, and that's all they talk about is like fucking what the Sigma and fucking Riz and shit, and it's just like she's scarred. I could never do it.
What the shit? I've never heard a child say that. I've only ever heard adults say that.
Yeah,
Which I
and
think is much
they'll
more
sing
funny.
songs about the Rizzler and whatnot.
Oh, that's
Very cool.
hilarious.
Have you ever listened to any of Glorb's music?
Lord. That kind of
Yeah, it's
sounds
like
familiar, but I don't think so.
it's SpongeBob AI music videos.
No, I don't think so.
Here, let me find a good one. I wonder if I get DMCA'd for playing it on stream.
I think my favorite part about the rise of Riz Walker is how their faces go from normal to like they morph and into the Mega Chad.
Sorry, what'd you say? I was listening to the fucking
Oh, you're good.
SpongeBob shit.
Oh wait, that's an ad. Oh gosh.
I just wonder what we're all gonna do, like, when we're asked to bow down before the AI
Hold
overlords.
on. What's that?
You know, one day we're gonna have to choose between like the AI overlords and not. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I think the sad thing is I know a lot of people that are like excited for AI. Like, I'm enjoying it while it's here, you know what I mean? But like,
Uh-huh.
I also know that it's like not a good thing.
I mean, I think it's like any other technology. It has potential for good and potential for very bad.
Yeah. My thing is I feel like it plays into like Revelation's Beast.
I mean, everything technically does,
Yeah.
because we're always moving towards that future, right?
Just feels like one of the final steps. That and a vessel, like robotics, which is kind of blowing up too.
Yeah. Dude, the people who sit on WoW and sit in the chat and complain about how WoW's terrible are the ones that really blow my mind.
Yeah, it's like if WoW's so bad, go fucking play Minecraft. Go play
Yeah,
literally anything else.
play anything else. Why are you on it?
Yeah, I had that epiphany too. It's like I was playing Counter-Strike with one of my friends the other day. I was like, dude, all I do when I play this game is bitch about how much I hate it. Like, I don't want to fucking play it anymore.
Yeah.
Yet I still have people invite me to play it like every time I log into Steam.
Yeah.
And I feel like that's really the problem is like, do I just like unfriend all of these people and move on, or like, because I genuinely do not enjoy playing Counter-Strike anymore.
Right. Well, I mean, you don't necessarily have to unfriend them, but telling them like, no, I don't want to play. I'm not interested in that anymore. You can play something else if you want. Which,
Yeah.
I'm sure that would also not necessarily go over great.
Oh, they'll say yeah, sure, and then they'll invite me next time I log in, and the next time I log in, and the next time I log in.
Yeah.
And it's not that I don't want to play with them. It's just like,
Yeah.
it's like giving into anger. It's like kind of like the Bible talks about. Like if you look at like someone with lust, like you've already committed adultery, and if you feel anger or hate towards someone, you've already committed murder. It's like,
And
if I'm
you've
playing a
already.
game that I know is gonna trigger me to the point of anger and whatnot, like I feel like that's almost like sinful in the same way. Or it's like I'm not angry at a person. I guess maybe I'm angry at the person I'm playing against. Maybe I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Angry at the game. Angry at the people who've made it. Angry at. Like I feel like I shouldn't do something that pushes me to the point of just being enraged. And that's how Counter Strike is these days for me. So it's like definitely unhealthy. And yeah, I mean, anytime I try to get away from it, it's like the game pulls me back in. Either somebody invites me to play and I say yeah, or whatever.
Yeah.
Because I almost quit the game almost a year ago now when I started having like heart issues and went to the doctor and whatnot.
Uh-huh.
And the only thing that brought me back was I got invited to join like an ESEA team,
Right.
which was it was fun for a while, I will say. But these days I just don't enjoy it anymore. Like,
Right.
and I kind of feel that way about like all competitive games. Um, like I feel like it's hard to have a competitive sport that's not unhealthy.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it also depends on you, right? On the person. It's important to be able to identify things that you need to limit from yourself, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it's the thing's fault.
Right. That's fair. And it used to not be that way for me. Like, I didn't really care. I was just there to hang out with people. Um, but
Yeah, but being able to recognize that it's something that's not making you happy and that's giving you issues, it's important to be able to do that as well. That can be very hard
yeah, it
to
was hard for a
realize.
long time. I was in denial for a long time. Like, kind of like making myself continue to play the game.
Uh,
Um, and I always felt bad too, because it's like there are so many projects that I've put to the side just to play Counter Strike.
yeah,
Projects that I fully intend on getting back to now that I don't play it. One of them's another Minecraft computer that I'm working on. I'll probably show you sometime. Because I've learned a lot more about, I guess, computers in general since my last one. Because the first one that I made, or like I guess the last one that I worked on it mostly in college before I even had like a development job.
uh-huh,
So there's a lot of stuff I didn't really understand the point of, so I would like leave it out because I was like, I'm not gonna use that. Like, what is that used for?
Right.
Um, but it's like that's the kind of stuff that I feel like I could do for a lifetime, healthily, and not hate it.
Right.
Like just building computers and whatnot. I don't think competitive sports are really in my nature. I'm not like I never was really much of a competitive person. I enjoyed ranking up and whatnot, sure, but um, I don't know. Or maybe I am, and I've convinced myself that I'm not. But
I mean, Counter Strike is the first and only game that I really know about that was competitive that you played very much.
yeah, I don't guess really World of Tanks counts.
Uh, you probably could count that actually.
And PlanetSide.
No, I wouldn't
I
count
could totally go
PlanetSide.
back and play PlanetSide.
Yeah, PlanetSide would be fun.
I've got a friend that's been playing PlanetSide lately, and I was watching him play. I was like, oh, that looks so cool. Like all the stuff that they've added, and it's so sad too
Mhm.
because like the player base has died down.
Right. They have
But
added
it's
a lot of
still,
cool stuff.
yeah. If I can get back into my old account, I'll probably play it some more. I don't know if I'd live stream it or not, but I remember when we were younger, we would play that game all the time for like
All
a
the
couple
time.
months, or maybe a year or two. I can't remember.
Yeah, it was fun.
But I feel like I guess there are a lot of things that like you can make competitive, like Rubik's
Yeah.
cubes. They're not competitive. They're puzzles, but you can turn it into a competition.
Right.
And I feel like the trap that I fell into with Counter Strike is initially I didn't view it competitively. I was just there to hang out and like play with people.
Uh-huh.
Once I got good at the game, it was easier to have maybe like a more competitive nature with the game.
Right.
Um, and then now that I don't really practice and I don't really view it the same way, it's like I I no longer enjoy just getting on there to play around and whatnot and just kind of screw off, I guess, right? Like just playing with people.
Right.
Which I guess is part of the problem. But I'm also not like selling my soul for the game anymore. So like I'm not as good as I used to be, and I never will be as good as I used to be because I'll never play that much. I
Right.
was playing like 100 hours a week or so, like
Mhm.
more than 2 full-time jobs, and like kind of killing myself for the game. It's crazy.
Right. Yeah. It's easy to allow that stuff to start happening.
Yeah, kind of creeps up on you. I've heard many people say it's like humans are built to worship, and if you're not worshiping God, you're worshiping something else. So it makes sense.
You will serve a master.
Let me see if that clip finished editing. Yep. I'm gonna send you a video. If you click the link that I sent, not the embed, it'll take you to the timestamp where the enrage phase starts.
Okay. Yeah, give me just a minute and I'll click on it.
It's like a 10-minute video altogether, but the enrage phase is like the part that gets like the most chaotic, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
I think the worst thing about that raid is like I'll spend 45 minutes or so getting there, and it's like if I don't have enough resources to get through it, it's like a whole hour wasted.
Yeah.
But it's still fun learning it. Like the mechanics, like I've always wanted to get into high level PVMing on RuneScape. And I didn't really get to do it in RS3 because like RS3 is just dog shit in my opinion.
Right.
And there's a lot of skill requirements just to even like really get started with raids. And then on top of that, gear requirements and stuff.
Right.
I think the saddest thing too is like upping the difficulty and realizing you don't get past the damage check. Like you just straight up don't do enough damage per minute or whatever
Right.
to get through that part. You know, a way to fix that
Jeez.
is either bring more gear or level up.
Yeah, that looks freaking hard.
Yeah, it gets my blood pumping.
Yeah, I'm sure. Do you use hotkeys to change your menus?
Yeah,
Okay. It
you
looked like you
basically
didn't for
have
a
to.
second. Yeah, yeah.
You still have to manually switch prayers and stuff though.
Right.
I get hit for that 33, I drink the ambrosia, and then I immediately get hit for 17, 26, and 35, and I'm back down to 18 HP, and I'm just like, oh my god.
Oh
Why did I
gosh.
even try to heal? I should have just focused on doing the mechanics.
Yeah.
That shit is so stressful, because it's like, my entire
Sure.
previous hour depends on me passing that part.
Right.
And that's my third time doing it. The first two, it was like, I had all of the resources in the world, and I was just going through them constantly, just chomping on them, and still almost dying.
Right.
I want to get, my current goal is to get to where I can do it deathless, like the complete raid without dying. Because there's an achievement for doing a 350 without dying, and so if I can't do a 300 without dying, I can't do a 350 without dying. So if I can do the 300 without dying, I'll work my way up to 350s. Do a 350 without dying. And then that'll get me like another level up in the clan.
Mhm.
Um, and eventually one of my final goals is to get like all of the combat achievements for Toa.
Mhm.
One of them is going to be really hard. Well, there's a lot of them that are going to be really hard actually. Where like you have to do an entire one of those boss fights without taking any damage from any of the mechanics.
Mhm.
And there are some that are just like insane to try and dodge. And then to make it even harder, they make it to where you have to do it in a group of 2.
Mm.
So if any of the, or like two or more, so it's like if any of the 2 people takes damage to any of the like mechanics, then it's a wrap.
Right.
Which I've already managed to get a couple of them, but there are some that are just like you're gonna have to specifically try to go get that achievement.
Right.
And you basically have to be max for some of them. Well, I say max, but like they have really high skill requirements. One of them requires like 85 mining, which is why I'm like constantly mining.
Mhm. You don't have 99 mining in OS?
No,
Yeah, in OS. Oh.
no, my first 99 in old school was construction.
Yeah, I knew you got that soon, but I was thinking for some reason that you would
Oh, I still love mining,
have
don't get me
mining.
wrong. But I got 99 mining in RS3 and was like still kind of burnt out on it when I got into old school.
Yeah, that's why I was kind of surprised that you did.
Yeah. The main thing that I want, even more than 99 mining, is the mining pet. If I have to go to 200 mil or even beyond 200 million XP in mining, I'll do it.
Mhm.
I will have the mining pet one day. Um, and I eventually want to get every mining related item, like
Right.
all of the pickaxes, all of the special armor that you can get from the different mining areas and whatnot.
Uh-huh. Oh, that was a mistake for my damage.
Oh.
Just hitting a target dummy, so it didn't matter, but
Oh. I have a friend who's got like way more money than I do, but he plays this game on a main account as if he's an Iron Man. Um, like, for instance, all of the gems that I get, I'll cut them and then I'll give them to him, and he'll turn them into like combat bracelets and whatever's profitable. So he's like training his crafting to 99 the profitable way, even though
uh-huh.
it's going to take him like 8 billion years.
Right.
And then on the other end, you have me where it's like, if I can buy 99, I'm paying for that shit because fuck wasting my time making like what would be like $1 an hour.
Right.
Which is kind of sad to think about. It's like, I would love to play this game as an Iron Man, but it's like, what's the point of playing on a main account as an Iron Man when like everything converts to real world currency in a way?
What's the point of playing a main account Iron Man if it all
Well,
converts to real world currency?
no, playing a main
Is that
account
what you said?
as if it were an Iron Man, where like you go earn everything yourself, but you're not actually an Iron
Oh,
Man. You can like trade with people.
yeah. Well, Well, I mean, why wouldn't you just have an Iron Man?
Yeah, that's yeah. But he plays on like 4 accounts at the same time. He'll have him like AFK mining to get gems for him so that he can use them for crafting.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, bro, you should just start a group Iron Man.
Yeah.
And just play with yourself. Have 4 group Iron Man accounts.
Yeah.
And then somehow find a way to get membership for 4 accounts. You're like $400 a year.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you've ever heard of Gnome Monkey, but he has a group.
No monkey. What
Yeah,
was that?
Gnome. Gnome
Gnome.
Monkey. Yeah, GNO Monkey.
Don't think so.
Well, he plays old school RuneScape. He's like one of the best PVMers.
Mm-hmm.
Right now he's doing a group hardcore Iron Man series. He's like live at Toa right now.
Mm-hmm.
Which is crazy to think about because it's so easy to die at Toa. And you can't like teleport out. If you fuck up, like you're dead. And I imagine that's not exclusive to the raids. Or
Right.
non. Or, yeah, whatever. I would like to buy some pants, please. Thank you. Hmm.
This guy just said in the chat, uh, in the WoW chat. See, I don't understand the nature of public toxicity, man. I just spent like 10 minutes bashing the annoying waste of flesh, spewing hatred on everyone's screen, and the trolls see fit to target me. This stuff is just wild. I kind of want to respond to him and be like, yes, you with that entire sentence have shown that you do not understand the nature of public toxicity.
Yeah. It's Crazy to think that that's a real person.
Do what?
I said it's crazy to think that that's a real person too.
I know.
It's like they actually live in the same planet as you. The
Yep.
same habitat.
Yeah. Made of the
They
same
breathe the same
stuff.
air as you.
Yeah. Wild, man.
I was watching a video the other day. Like I love watching like alien conspiracy videos. Shit cracks
Uh-huh.
me up. Um, 'Cause there's just so many different directions people like to go with it.
Right.
Um, like reptilian rabbit holes and stuff.
Yeah.
Although there was one that I thought was kind of interesting. It was talking about how like aliens are just like fallen angels and their technology is like the technology that's talked about in like the flood, like um really interesting rabbit holes. But that's the only one that seems like a little bit less of a like crackpot,
Uh.
where it's like, yeah, I could see that.
Aliens are demons from another dimension.
Basically.
We haven't seen them because the flat Earth is protected by a giant glass dome.
Yeah, that's a real thing, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's
the
why
episode shows that later.
that's why we detonated all those nuclear missiles in the sky just to see if we could break it.
Mm.
Mm-hmm. I know a guy, he's in his like 60s and he believes the earth is flat. Like, haven't you seen
Yeah.
all those like flat earth debunk things? It's like, yeah, it's AI. I'm like, oh.
The video that's 10 years old is AI. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, I mean, I could somewhat see the theory that the government has had AI for a long time, maybe. But like the moon landing, was that fake? And he's like, yep. I'm like, okay, okay. I don't understand why people think that the earth has to be flat. Like, I just don't even know where
Uh,
that comes from.
like why people would even think it from the beginning.
Yeah, like, what are the origins of flat earth theory?
I don't know.
Because I had somebody tell me that it was biblical, and I'm like, there's no way. I
Well,
don't
I
think there's
mean,
anything in the Bible that talks about the actual shape of the earth like that.
the only thing that I've ever heard referenced is, you know, it'll say the four corners of the world or something.
Yeah,
It's the only thing I've heard that I can think of that I've heard referenced.
I could see that. But I mean, technically, if you think about it, a sphere is divided up into hemispheres. If you think about it, there's like an easternmost point, northernmost
Well, I
point.
mean, how did people look at maps? Or what are maps? They're flat pieces of paper that have four corners.
Yeah, that
You
describe
don't
the
even necessarily
topology.
have to think. Yeah, you don't even necessarily have to think the entire world is that shape in order to be like,
Right.
well, but on a map you would have four corners still.
Yeah.
I mean, it's reading what you want to read into the text is all that is. I can't remember what that's called, but there's even a specific name for.
Confirmation bias or something.
No. It's specific to reading things into the scriptures.
Oh, okay.
It's like eisegesis or something. I don't know. Some
Very common though. I've seen some
some
pretty
fancy
weird
theological.
interpretations of the scripture. I'm like, that. No, I mean, you look at the context; it doesn't really fit if you read like even the verse before it.
Yeah, I mean, you even read like Bible studies and stuff, and if you just go back and read some of the context, you're like, I don't really think this is trying. Like, I don't think that what you're saying is wrong, but I think this verse that you picked doesn't necessarily support it.
Yeah.
Like, if this was the only verse in the Bible that supported it, then I'd be like, well, that's not really right.
Hmm. I need to go get a water. I'm not gonna be up too much later, by the way. Probably whenever I'm done eating, I'm gonna end my stream and go to bed.
Yeah, I probably won't either. I've just been flying around in circles in the city. I mainly just got on to run my last delve, and I've already done that, so just chatting at this point.
Yeah. Well, let me know if you do get to looking for like audio equipment. I know I wouldn't necessarily say like a whole lot about it, but I know a good bit. Like I've
Yeah.
looked into it a number of times.
Yeah, I'll let you know if I do.
I definitely wouldn't say that that's like required for streaming though, if that was something you wanted to get into.
Right.
I think the hardest thing about streaming is like having something that's continually entertaining.
Yeah.
One of the best things to do is just talk to someone in Discord.
Right.
Because then whenever people join, it doesn't just seem like an empty void.
Right.
And I've got a bunch of software stuff that I use to like notify me, like when people make their first chat. So like, if I spend like 3 hours streaming, I'm not like able to really keep an eye on the chat the whole time. I can it'll notify me, hey, somebody's there, go talk to them. Read their
Right.
message, you idiot.
Yeah. It's a
And
helpful
setting
reminder.
that up's not too hard.
Oh, I have the wrong balance. Why my buttons weren't doing what I was expecting.
But I think too, it's also important to like look at streaming as like a hobby at first, like, which
Well, yeah.
is the best
I
way to
mean,
do it.
a big
'Cause I've known some
reason
people that
is
like they go into it immediately trying to like make money doing it and trying to turn it into a career when like it's hard to do. It takes time usually.
yeah, that would definitely. I definitely wouldn't go in with any kind of expectation like that initially.
Yeah. But I mean, another thing too is like you streaming could be good for your guild too. People could
Yeah,
watch
yeah.
you play WoW and be like, hey, you know, is your guild recruiting or whatever.
Yep. Yeah. That and also just like I like having whenever I'm playing something, having someone to chat with and stuff. And I like single player games a lot, but even whenever I'm playing single player games, I still like to like talk to people about what I'm doing in it.
Yeah.
There was one specific thing I can't remember what it was exactly, but I was watching somebody and they were just chilling and doing something, and I was like, that seems like a lot of fun. it could even make like tedious, boring stuff that would normally be tedious and boring, like a lot more.
Like motherload mine in Minecraft or in RuneScape. What I'm doing right now. One
Do
of the
what?
most monotonous, boring things.
Yeah, yeah.
I had somebody jump in my chat last night and talk to me for a bit. They were like, "Oh, somebody else that's suffering alongside me."
Nice. Yeah, the only thing that I worry about is like toxic people and like a size where well, I mean, I guess the good part is it's your stream. You can literally do whatever you want. So if somebody's annoying, you can just ban them.
Oh yeah. I've been a fair share. When you're a small streamer, you're a huge target for scammers. They'll try to sell you random shit, try to get in your DMs and whatnot. I'm just like, bro, leave me the fuck alone.
That's hilarious.
But something that I've
Sounds really
started doing
annoying.
is like, whenever they join, and it's like they look for people that have like one viewer. Whenever they join, I'll like talk to them as if I'm like falling for their scam, just to like keep them active in my chat because it boosts my stats.
Yeah. That's funny. Plus, if they're distracted by you, then they're not scamming somebody else.
Never really thought about it that way, but that is true. Ooh, an uncut
Keeping the streets
ruby.
clean.
That'd be a fun thing to do, just like bait scammers in.
That'd be pretty hilarious.
Just have a chat full of like 113 Indian people. Sorry, that's racist. I take it back.
That would be pretty wild.
But let's be fair, like that demographic is kind of known for scamming people.
Well, I haven't really looked into why that is, but I'm sure it probably has something to do with their economy and their government and their laws that make it
Yeah,
a
a
lot
lot of
easier
it's
for them
just
to
that
set
they
up
don't
schemes
really
like
get
that.
punished for it.
Yeah.
Like it's really hard to get them in trouble for it. Technically it's illegal, it's just getting their government to do anything about it. You basically have to do the government's job and be like, yeah, look, we're getting scammed, this is exactly where they are, and here's proof. And then it's still kind
Right.
of 50-50 as to whether or not they even do anything about it.
Yeah, I mean, they're probably just like, this isn't my problem. They're not doing it to my people.
And then if you look at the currency conversions, it's like they get $200 from some old lady that's convinced that she's got a virus on her computer or some shit. Like that's actually a shit ton of money for them.
Right.
And that's like barely enough to buy groceries here.
Well, right. I mean, it's kind of like, even if you look at like RuneScape scammers, a lot of times if they are like a foreign person, then a
Yeah,
reason that they
Venezuelans.
might be doing it is because it makes them more money than like going and getting a job.
Yep. Those fucking Venezuelan gold sellers, bro. You remember
Gather
Castle Miner
fuel.
Z?
Yes, I saw you were playing it the other day.
Yeah, I went and killed the undead dragon with one of my friends.
Oh, nice. I'm sure it was much easier than when we were kids.
Yeah, I learned a trick. You want to know the trick?
What was that?
You can craft a dragon-seeking missile launcher. It's like an RPG that targets the dragon. It takes 2 of those to kill it.
Wow. I'm assuming you didn't dig your way all the way there too.
Oh, we did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, that's like the only way
Because
you're
you
gonna
had to,
survive
or?
that.
Oh, okay. I
Like,
honestly figured that it didn't really take that much. We just didn't figure out a
Well,
better way of doing it.
you can technically, if you get to like tier 7 before you leave, but you gotta like non-stop keep moving. If you stop for even like a minute, you're gonna get swarmed.
Gotcha.
And there's one section where it's like nothing but sand.
Uh-huh.
And if you have the like high tier laser assault rifle, you're probably fine
Mm-hmm.
because it reloads fast enough. Um, but the guys that spawn in the sand jump, and you can get really unlucky where they jump on top of you,
Uh-huh.
and it's like impossible to predict are they gonna land, like which side are they gonna land, and it's also really hard to like aim straight up and then back down. So then like you'll be targeting something and then one jumps on top of you and then you're like ready to go and then because he'll keep jumping, it's fucking annoying.
So is it just on Steam?
Yeah.
Hmm.
If you want to play it sometime, I'll play it with you.
Yeah, I might have
But
to.
uh I still have like 4 achievements to get. I gotta survive 100 days and I gotta play for 200 hours. So I'm gonna like AFK in the game.
Yeah.
But other than that, I've got all the hard achievements. There's also a huge bug in the game. If you get the laser mining drill, it'll crash your game
Really?
every time.
Huh.
We found that out when we were 3,000 blocks deep. We killed an alien,
Mm-hmm.
like an alien spawner, and one of the rewards was the laser mining drill. And my friend was like, "Oh, dude, I want to try it out." He shoots like half a mag out of the thing and just disconnects. He goes to join back, and it wouldn't let him join back in because once you make it past 100 blocks, nobody can join in the world.
Oh, wow.
So then I was just solo the rest of the way, and I ended up dying like 500 blocks later.
Dang.
But it's still so fun. The only sad thing is like even once you kill the undead dragon, you can't save the world. So it's like if you remember the one time that we did it, we had to play for like 6 hours straight.
Dude, more than 6 hours. I felt like we played like 12 hours straight or something.
Yeah, I pissed my dad off that day. He was so mad at me.
I'm sure. I think we
I just had
even
to
like
look at it
tried
and I'm like,
leaving it on overnight one time.
maybe.
Is it
I know we,
is it because
I,
of like the game mode or I can't remember
yeah,
why
the
we
game mode won't let you save.
gotcha.
Um, I remember just looking at my dad. I'm like, look, I've been doing this for I don't know how many hours. And it's like everything that I have done in the last however many hours. If you make me get off right now, I'm just gonna have to do it
I'm
again
just gonna have to
tomorrow.
do it again later.
Like you're gonna have to just let me finish this, and I'll never have to do it again.
Yeah.
You know, like I remember we
Me.
intentionally did it on the weekend where it's like there's nothing that we have to do. I
Yeah.
don't have school tomorrow. I don't have shit to do. Like, but yeah, I'm still glad that we were able to beat it when we were younger. Like that was such a huge thing, and we did it in like the worst way possible, the slowest way possible. We didn't even have like the rocket launchers. I don't think I ever even looked at the crafting menu all the way when I was younger. I was just like, oh, cool, an AK.
I don't remember how we actually
We mag
killed it
dumped
once
the
we
thing.
got there. Huh?
We brought like 3,000 bullets and just sprayed at it in the sky while dodging the bullets. And I remember, I
Oh
think it was
man.
you. You were like safe spotting because if I die, I could respawn on you. But if we
Oh
both die, we start back at the center of the world.
yeah.
So I'm pretty sure one of us was like constantly bunkered down, hiding, and the other would just like run out there because if you die, you only lose your inventory. You don't lose your hotbars.
Uh-huh.
So I would just fill up my hotbar with like an AK and like thousands of bullets and just go out there and spray at the thing. It took many tries and
That's
then
awesome.
eventually killed it. It was actually really fun. It only took us like maybe 4 or 5 hours. And I could probably do it faster now that
To
I know
kill
like
it or to get there?
most of that was just to get there. Killing it, it was like fucking less than a minute. Like we just lock on with the rockets and pew pew.
Oh no. I was talking about whenever we did it when we were younger.
Oh, we spent well over an hour fighting it.
Oh gosh.
Just spraying at it.
That is awesome.
Because the thing is, the bullets that we were using weren't even like close to the highest tier.
Mm-hmm.
We were using like diamond bullets on a bloodstone rifle.
Uh-huh.
We didn't have any of the laser rifles because I personally don't remember ever going to any of the spaceships with you and fighting the aliens. And the
Aliens.
aliens, yeah, the aliens are how you get the upgraded like laser weapons.
Yeah, I don't think I remember doing all that.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing one. It's like a big floating asteroid with like green glowy bits in it.
Dude, what is this game?
Castle Miner Z?
No, I know.
But yeah. And looking back on it, it's such a shit game.
Well, I mean, it's what we had while we were waiting on Minecraft to come to Xbox.
Yeah. Dude, the day that it came to freaking Xbox, oh my goodness, my life was changed forever. Minecraft Xbox addiction was terrible for so long. I remember it didn't even have pistons
uh,
on launch.
it's terrible now.
You know?
Like the
Bedrock edition.
whatever edition,
Yeah.
Bedrock or whatever.
I've had some children like try to explain to me it's like Bedrock's better and I'm like, no. You're a child. You don't know anything. You probably can't even
Shut
play
up,
Java because you don't have a
idiot.
computer.
You're just a dumb baby.
Yep. Yeah, one of my friends.
And to be 14 again and just playing 24/7.
Yeah. Yeah. Those were the days. It's a shame I was an idiot back then. I still am.
Yeah.
I'm just a little bit less of an idiot. Like, that much more. Ooh. Oh, about halfway done with 79 mining.
Nice.
Yup. I gotta get to 85. Oh. And that's when
Dude,
the
did I
real
ever...
money starts. Did you ever?
You're a uh Avatar: The Last Airbender enjoyer, right?
Yeah.
Did I ever show you it's not gonna sound funny outside of the context of the video itself, but there's these videos called Overanalyzing Avatar.
Oh
Did I ever
god.
show you those at all?
I think it may have been you that showed me one of them. Because I think I've seen one where it's just like he'll highlight how like I don't know, I vaguely remember like The dude with
He
the
just,
little.
goes through and overanalyzes.
Yeah, he's like, where did this
Uh,
go? What happened to this? Like. You can
oh,
send it
that's
to
a
me and I'll
freaking
rewatch it.
cool amount. Well, I mean, he goes through every single episode, and each video is around 10 minutes, like average. Some are shorter, some are longer, but probably about 10
Hmm.
minutes average. Um,
I only remember watching one video, so maybe it's different.
it probably was. But and it's not like super specific. It's more of this guy was just like, I really like Avatar, and I have things I want to say about all of it. So I'm just gonna make videos of every single episode and just talk about what I think of each episode. Um, but his takes were really good, and he was hilarious. So I watched all of them. But he would take sound bites, and he would like use them to emphasize a point or something. Uh, like he would have a character, say something mean about another character, and there's a sound bite of Avatar of Aang going, "He's right," and so he would just cut that into it or whatever. Um,
What's funny?
and my favorite one is, do you remember like the pirates that they fought because of the water scroll that Tara stole?
No, it's been way too long since I watched
Okay,
Avatar.
okay. So there's these pirates, and it's not gonna sound funny at all, I promise, but it's hilarious to me. Um, they're fighting these pirates, and one of the pirates like swings I guess it would be called the mast. I don't know though. Like the main sail's first horizontal beam was like spinning around, and he like spins this thing around super fast and hits a kid and knocks him, like throws him from one deck onto the top deck where the wheel is to the,
Yeah.
I guess, middle deck or whatever. And one of the pirates, after this, grown man throws this mast into this kid to, smack him upside the head. One of the pirates just goes, "That's good." For
What?
some reason. So, I- why
And so that's
why
one of the
would
sound
you?
bites that he uses.
Yeah, yes, and he was
That's
like,
good.
"Why did this freaking pirate? Why did the animators put in that this pirate says that's good whenever a kid gets smacked on the face?" And so he started using that anytime, basically any moment he could, he would use that.
Yeah.
And I say
You should
it
send it
all
to
the
me. I want
time,
to
and like
watch it.
nobody has any context of it.
Yeah, of
And
course.
I almost start busting out laughing every time I say it, and people are like, "What's wrong?"
Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with you? Are you schizophrenic, bro? Like,
Let me see if I can find the specific episode. It'll be one of the earlier ones because the Earth stuff's relatively early.
dude, now I want to go back and watch Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Dude, it's so
I still
good.
want to
I
go back and
rewatched it
rewatch Gravity
recently,
Falls.
actually.
I rewatched it a couple of years ago, maybe like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
My favorite part will still and forever and always be the Secret Tunnel song.
That one is very good.
And I never watched The Legend of Korra. I watched like half of the first season. I was like, yeah, this kind of blows.
I eventually watched it, but
Did you like it?
do what?
Did you like it,
That I like what?
Korra?
Oh, sorry. I immediately forgot what I previously said. It was okay. There's some good moments. There's some not so good. My personal headcanon is that none of it happened, but it's okay.
So what you're saying is I shouldn't go back and force myself to watch it?
Let me think. Is
Have it a think.
there a good reason to like really go watch it? I mean, it's more bending, and bending is cool, you know, but the fighting isn't the same. The fighting is definitely not as interesting as The Last Airbender. Trying to think of
You're not.
like what are the good reasons to watch it.
Yeah.
Trying to remember
Yeah,
what
you're
even
not. You're not
happens
really
in the last
selling it, you
season.
know.
No, I know I'm not.
But then again, I don't really know how I would sell the first Avatar: The Last Airbender other than it's just fucking funny.
Well, I mean, it also has really good character arcs, and it's a kid show that delves into really dark topics like war and prisoners of war and which side is really bad and things like that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of reasons why the original Avatar is good. I mean, it's not like it's like Korra's terrible or anything. Um,
It's an emotional roller coaster. It takes you a bunch of different places. Highs,
Korra
lows, ups, downs. No,
or
no, no, no.
Avatar.
Avatar. It's kind of all over the place. I feel like it could have made more seasons for the same story.
You felt like it was
But
all over the place?
yeah,
I
I mean,
think
there's
you
a
need to go
lot going
rewatch
on.
it.
Um,
I mean, they pretty much have one central objective the entire time.
yeah, but they go all around the world. Like, they're almost never in the same environment. Where like a lot of TV shows that you'll watch, it's like like for instance, Gravity Falls. It almost always takes place in the Mystery Shack.
Yeah,
Like they're region locked almost.
yeah. I mean,
Whereas
but
like
just because you're traveling doesn't mean
I
you're.
didn't I didn't mean all over the place as in like disorganized. I mean more like yeah, just different.
Yeah, I understand now. When you
Um,
initially said it, my thoughts were that you meant
yeah,
disorganized,
no,
and I was like, I don't really think I would say that.
that that's usually the context of that, so I understand. It's just me being bad with words. Um, but then also like I love some of the like gags, like some of the side characters, like the cabbage salesman. It's like
Yeah.
everywhere you go, his little cabbage stand is just getting fucking destroyed every
Uh-huh.
time.
Oh, cabbage core is a thing in Korra. The cabbage guy ended up making it big, I guess.
Hmm.
The a big problem with Korra is there's very big and interesting things that happen, but I kind of wish they just didn't happen because of the implications that they have for the Avatar universe as a whole. Where it's kind of like it's a cool reveal initially, and then you start thinking about it, and you're like, wait, what does that mean for all of this stuff?
Yeah. Yeah, you're really not selling it though. Sounds like
No,
I should not watch it.
I mean I'm not like trying to sell it because I don't really think you necessarily should.
Well, there's the answer, and it's like, no, I should not go out of my way and force myself to rewatch it or watch it.
Yeah. Uh, I found the clip, the YouTube clip, and it's not as funny as I remember. Hold on.
It's funny how that works. Like, you'll go back and rewatch something, it's like, oh, I remember that being a lot more funny, or a lot more this,
Uh-huh.
or a lot more that, and it's like, Really, I construed two different things and put them together. Still funny though.
He didn't even talk about it. Like, I feel like I just made all of this up in my head now.
Fucking fever dream.
He literally all he did is said, "You better believe I'm gonna use this as a soundbite," and then moved on. I swear he was like, he went on about, why would the animators put in a grown, and it's not that the mast hits him. The guy just picks Sokka up and throws him down a level.
That's
And
good.
then the other pirate was just like, "That's good." I swear he talked about it more though. Yeah, I'm gonna send you the clip.
Ju. Oh.
Oh,
There it is.
oh, I might have messed it up. Hold on. I think I accidentally
Oh, his
deleted
channel is literally just called
something.
Overanalyzing Avatar.
Yeah. Click the second one. I erased
There's a weird
one
heart
of the.
tattoo. That's good. What?
Maybe he said he's. I swear he talked about it a lot. Maybe in like the next episode, he's like, "I was thinking about this," and water bending. Let me look at the next one for a second.
I kind of want that soundbite for my stream. Oh my god. That's good. Oh, I'm gonna download this video and find some way to incorporate it. Either that or put it on my Discord.
Okay, this. I don't know what the heck I made up, but watch this clip too. Because here he uses the "this good, that's good" thing on the actual section where Aang says he's right, which is another soundbite he uses. So he kind of flips it on you by using a different soundbite over the actual scene of the soundbite.
Yeah.
And the second comment on the video is, "I lost it when you replaced the 'he's right' with a 'that's good.'" I actually didn't expect it.
Okay, yeah, let me watch it. That's good. I feel like you could still leave your backpacks at Appa if you really wanted to. Oh my god.
I swear he went on some kind of rant about it. Cause like, I don't really feel like I would have picked up on it very much with
Maybe you
how
did
quick
that
it
thing where
was in the
like
video.
maybe you did that thing where like you explained it to somebody or like you had a dream, 'cause like sometimes I'll watch something and then I'll have a dream and my dream will be about that thing that I watched or whatever it is that like I'll explore that mental rabbit hole.
Yeah.
So maybe you thought it was hilarious and then we're like, what the fuck? Why would he do that? Like, why does this make any
Yeah.
sense? You relate it to that because that's probably where you first noticed it because he points it out and makes note of it, but then skips right past it. But like his whole channel is kind of built around like over analyzing the shit out of Avatar, so it's like that puts you in the gear of thinking that way So then you just
Yeah.
completed the thought yourself.
Yeah, maybe I did just have that. Maybe that was the original reason why I thought it was so funny, but I just, you know, envisioned that he said all of it.
Yeah, it's
But
funny
he
though.
does like immediately use it like
In the
two
next
seconds
episode.
later. No, 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 not
That's
in the next
good.
episode,
Oh,
like
really?
in the same episode.
It's working. It's slowing down. That's
That's
good.
good.
What the hell?
Oh, I freaking love it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go harvest that soundbite. I don't know what I'll use it for yet. Maybe like whenever I get Twitch affiliate, just do like Twitch subs or something. That's good. I don't know. I need to finish eating and go to bed. It is
Okie doke.
2 in the morning. You gonna be on tomorrow or at all this weekend?
Not over the weekend because I'll be working, but I'll probably be on at some point tomorrow. I don't know when though.
Alrighty. Well, either way, it's good catching up with you.
Yeah, you too. You have a good night.
Yeah, you too, man.
Alright, see ya.
See ya. And if you didn't already figure it out, I need to end my stream. I need to go get me some strippies, cause I have work in 6 hours. So, but thanks for watching again. I appreciate it as always. I just enjoy kind of hanging out. So, good luck with your chambers as Eric, Mr. Wada, and I'll try to be on earlier tomorrow. I know I said that yesterday, but I ended up having like a migraine and whatnot. So should be on earlier tomorrow. But bye, love you, good night.